Welcome back to Final Fantasy XI. So, in the last episode, we started Chains of Promathia, where Bahamut appeared out of the water and made a declaration, and this little boy appeared inside Delkfoot's tower. This pale child, he ended up in the infirmary, and everyone's trying to figure out what was going on with him, and then we ran into him in the infirmary. He gave us a mysterious amulet and magic some memories into our head of some cold area, some snowy area, probably Bosadine Glacier or Zarkabard in general. So we did that, and then we went to go investigate the crystals, where we ran into the boy again a few times, as well as Nagmalata, who's trying to kill the child. It turns out he's a Kulu, which is interesting. And then the third time into a crystal, the little boy touched a crystal, and somehow we all teleported to Tavnasia and decided to ally with Nagmalata. Well, I guess he kind of forced it on us a little bit. We helped them out a little and got their trust, and then Prish showed up and talked about wanting to, we met Prish for the first time. She talked about wanting to investigate Cape Riverne, where Bahamut was supposed to have been seen. And so we went there, encountered Bahamut again. Nagmalata revealed that he's Kulu, and then some Zillert showed up. Other people from Juno showed up and tried to chain Bahamut up. After that, we somehow ended up in Bastok, back in South Gustaberg. We got knocked out or something. Prish was with us, and there was an airship flying away. And she chased after the airship, so she made it sound like the airship actually dragged us here, so maybe we landed on the airship from something, and then we fell off? I don't know. But either way, we're back in Bastok trying to hunt down Prish. So that is what happened last episode. For the grinding, I did warrior between episodes. Not really anything special. Just attacked. Warrior is very, very simple. It's the most basic thing I could think of for this game itself. So nothing really special there. I also leveled Monk to 30, and it felt very slow for a while. But somehow something about Monk got faster as I went. It started to feel actually like good to build up TP and then use a weapon skill. There seems to be a long wait time after you use boost, which is very weird. I'm not sure why. Maybe using boost is because boost is supposed to increase the damage of your next weapon skill. It stops you from being able to auto attack while it's up though, so I guess you could boost and then hold it to like time a skill chain or something, but yeah, you can't really attack after you start it, which was weird. And then I also leveled Black Mage to 30, which felt very good. I was doing weapon skill damage every 2 seconds just from casting, so that felt very good. I certainly enjoy the casting right now in this game. Things are actually getting wrecked, and I feel like I'm not missing, So low level magic users seem to be the most fun to me. But high level, maybe not. I don't know. We'll get there eventually. So I did that, and then obviously I did the dailies as well. I don't know how I'm laying out this recap thing, but I did dailies, so I went and did Mog Garden and checked up on Luna, gave her something because she was sick, but I don't know if she's cured yet. She might be, but we're gonna give her more just in case today. But yeah, I missed a day in between there as well, so it's been 2 days since I've recorded. And for this episode, we're gonna start the chapter 3 of Chains of Promathia. Technically, we've already started it. It started when we washed up short, but we're going to start chapter 3, hopefully be able to do 2 chapters a day. I don't know how long that'll take, or if this is going to be a long chapter. I'm pretty sure chapter 3 is supposed to be a long chapter, so it might be the whole episode. I don't know, we'll see. But I also, depending on, we might be able to lift the level cap as well. But yeah, those are all the plans, and I think we're good to go. 78. And if you're curious about the actual levels we're at here, well, there's only a few that aren't 30, which is kind of exciting. I do love seeing this little progression here. Next goal, I mean, I got to get the rest of them up and then slowly work everything to 40. Once everything's 50, I'll feel very good, because no matter what I level, the sub job will be good, you know? So that'll be fun. Okay. Also cleared out my inventory a little bit. That was a long time. I just wanted to get rid of some of the useless or really not that helpful for the space it takes up in the wardrobe. Some things were like +1 defense and that's it, and I'm like, Valineral's tanking anyway. What's I don't need this in my inventory. We're very limited on what we can wear there, because you can't wear stuff while it's in your satchel or sack or anything. So unfortunately, it's wardrobe or inventory. You have 2 stars. I don't even know what I'd buy next. Oh. Grain seed. Oh, I also, in Mog House, I just gardened and we got a watermelon. So apparently that little potted plant turned into a watermelon. Stone chip. Not great. Nothing good here. I am so surprised these haven't ranked up yet. It's been, what? I had 15 it's been 17 times in here, and they haven't ranked up. Wonder how many you have to actually do. I think there's only a few ranks, though. I think it goes to like 5, maybe? Okay, nothing good there either. Bought some apple pie? That's probably got MP on it. MP plus 25. Yep. Alright, that's everything there. Do you have any new dialogue? I don't know if I picked up a key item. Nope. Nothing new from him. Okay. Alright, inventory is clean. Outside of you, do I have any, nope. Just toss you away. I'm so glad this Moogle's here. This saves me a trip every day. And I could pick up crystals from here. It's just good. Especially since you can go into Mog House from anywhere that you've done that one quest to unlock all the exits, so it's nice. Alright, let me just check on the plant quick. Yeah, I just planted it recently, so we can't water it. Markets. Hopefully Luna is feeling better after this one. Hello, I have information. Give me a brief report. Day 15. You took a walk. They were interested in everything. Yeah, it's gonna be the same. Oh, the illness is completely healed. Before I feed her? Uh-oh. She was interested in everything. Quite perky lately. Responsive to anything. She's a bit under the weather. Oh. Okay, well... So she got cured and then she wasn't cured? Munches weekly. Are you good? Oh, almost full? Okay. Damn. Alright, how are you doing? Substandard strength? Okay, so strength is starting to go up. Almost full, slightly ill, receiving plenty of affection and extremely happy. It's in excellent condition. Still ill-tempered, though. Okay. Oh, wait, no. We're still good on that. Care for Chocobo. Let's go on a brisk walk again. I mean, at this point, unless we're doing something new, taking a walk is gonna have the same cutscene, so brisk. We learn who that elven female is. Okay, Luna's happy. Brisk. This might be the last one. Oh, fine meeting you here. You should realize now just how difficult it is to raise a chocobo. Don't forget that regular communication with your chocobo is important. Let me teach you a story that I often tell to my chocobo. You should tell it to your chocobo too. Oh, story of an impatient chocobo. Interesting. I've gathered new info on the lost chick's owner. They're a merchant. Oh, all I could find. Okay, well, we have the information we need now. Can I, do you have enough? More energy, okay. Watch over. Nope. I hit no again. Not very happy. Parradamo Wildgrass. Okay. Don't really know if we're gonna use that one though. That's another thing to heal. Alright, I need to feed you a little more since you're not full. Alright, let's feed her. Come on, you can beat this. Oh, well, it's completely full, but I guess it can't get better like on the spot, so. Alright. Sorry. Next time though. An elven female merchant who starts with a C though really does not narrow this down that much. I'm gonna search over here because there's a bunch of shops and the other side, but really though, we're in Sandoria. I don't. You. Name starts with a C. Huh? My chocobo's in your care. You have my thanks. I've never seen a more curious bird. He skips off as soon as I avert my eyes. Well, that was easy. To show you the depth of my gratitude, I'll teach you a story I often tell my chocobos. Story of a diligent chocobo? Oh, a far eastern tale of a hardworking chocobo. One day, while digging on his farm, the chocobo finds buried treasure. However, the kingdom's wicked boogard, Sultan, became envious of the chocobo and locks him up in the palace dungeons. But thanks to a rose he plants by the window of the cell, his friends are able to find and save him. The end. So, what does that do? I looked up story here. In adolescence, you can tell your bird a story to teach abilities. Scold it. Okay, so maybe we'll have a new option next time? So we can teach them abilities. Oh, there aren't that many. Oh, I see. A regular walk will lead to these, hopefully. Abilities act like job traits for your chocobo. To teach a bird an ability, you must get the key item. After that, tell a story option. Chances for your chocobo to learn from the story are small, but repeated readings and increased discernment may eventually... Your bird may eventually be inspired. Okay. That's pretty cool. Well, I feel like... Teaches Gallop? Increase chocobo strength by 1 level? Ooh. We might need a little bit of discernment. And then treasure finder? Oh, okay. Well, we need an adult chocobo for chocobo hot and cold, but... All right, well... I'll take it. All right, time to go to the airship and see if we can find Prish. Oh, it just starts here. Yeah, hey you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Is that big hunk of junk yours? Huh? I said, is that thing yours? Don't make me repeat myself again, if you know what's good for you. This thing, do you mean the airship? No, I mean the funny thing you're wearing on your head. Of course I mean the airship. Well, yeah. This airship was built by the Republic's top engineer, Sid. Alright, where is this Sid guy? Come on, bring him on out. If you're looking for Sid, he should be in his laboratory in the metalworks. Got it. Now how the hell am I supposed to find this mental works place? Shouldn't even wait for a response. No Prish. I might get my, my ring on. Let's get the caliber ring out. So I don't have to... I can buy a new one as soon as we have the daily points. Alright. That's officially used up now. Okay. Rop. Well, that was exciting. You're looking for that rude and crude little girl. Why didn't you say so? We thought she might go causing trouble, so... So we threw the vagrant in one of our holding cells. Lady Cornelia has been keeping the girl company. Master Sid, have you sustained any injuries? I'm fine. It's our little guest I'm worried about. She seems pretty confused and upset. I was gonna go let her rest a while before I tried talking to her. Oh, don't worry, she hasn't done anything wrong, and there are no plans on punishing her any further. She'll be let go once we've sorted a few things out. Do you know what she was yelling about earlier? All this nonsense about airships and Wyrmkings. I couldn't make heads or tails of it. What? Armored airships? Hooded scientists? Well... Scientists are probably the ones from Juno. As for the airships, all I can think is that they might be the ones modified for battle during the Great War. But that project was cancelled after the Allied forces defeated the Shadow Lord's armies. I know, because I was a member of the project. Oh. 20 years ago, I get this invitation from the Duke himself to work on a secret project for the Duchy. Minus myself and a few other scientists from Windurst, all of the rest of the people assigned to the project are these creepy pale-faced men in dark hooded robes. They rarely show their faces in public, but from what I saw, the technology and the knowledge and technology they possessed was far superior to anything I had ever seen anywhere in Vanadil. The crystal propulsion unit that they had developed was years ahead of its time. But it required an energy source more powerful than that which the 8 elemental crystals found on Vanadil could provide. Or the Junoan scientists using that to power their unit. And where did they discover that power? I was determined to find out, so I started watching them every chance I got. It wasn't long before I noticed that they were conducting a lot of strange experiments around the Crag of Den. Oh, that's why you guys were there, too. But I couldn't put my finger on exactly what they were doing. Now they've restarted the project. But why are they sending the airships to Tovnasia? To catch Bahamut, that's why. Said, this is Prish. She feels much better than she but she's feeling much better than she was before. I think she's ready to talk. Thanks, Cornelia. So, Brish, first, let me apologize for keeping you locked up for so long. No hard feelings, all right? But I need you to tell me, who is this Bahamut you keep talking about? Oh, you mean the Wyrmking? Well, everything was all fine and dandy until one day, all of a sudden, this huge dragon appears over my hometown. We were going to meet this dragon and try to knock some sense into him when out of nowhere, a huge airship contraption with all these guns and cannons flies up. We were right in the middle of giving the guys from that ship a sound beating until poof, I'm warped to this hellhole. What? You were actually fighting against the Duchy? Hey, we weren't just gonna sit there and let them kill Bahamut. Anyway, it was Juno who took the first shots. Also, we've already killed the Archduke, so we're used to fighting them. If I only had more time, I could have found out what the Wyrmking meant when he was talking about the Keeper of the Apocalypse. Keeper of the Apocalypse? I've heard that name somewhere before. I'm not sure what is exactly it is exactly, but I can sense that something big is going down. At the same time, that the telepointing dam shattered. I heard a report of a giant dragon appearing over the sea north of Juno. That dragon was actually Bahamut. Then we can conclude that the two events are in some way connected. And then that's all the more reason to get back to Raverne and try meeting with the Wyrmking one more time. Come on, let's head to Juno. Juno? After all that's happened, why would you want to go there? I've got an old friend who works at the Ten Shoto. If I ask him, he'll be more than happy to ready a boat back to Tavnasia. Well, I'll be seeing you around. Thanks for the hospitality. Hey, wait, how do you plan on traveling to Juno? Do you even know how far it is? Ooh. So, well, now we know that, we know more about Aldo a little bit, so that's her friend, huh? I would have figured that he escaped Tavnasia when he was little, so how would Prish actually know him? Bahamut, Tavnasia. I still doubt the conversation I just heard. Could it all be true? Guess the only way to find out would be to tag along with that Prish a little while longer. She said she's going to Juno to meet a friend. Who do you suppose she knows in the Duchy? It's obviously Aldo. Alright. I swear, the amount of times we've had to come back here. Are you still a dick? Hey, he's still a dick. Oh, wait right there. Must be extremely confused or extremely stupid to stroll back into Juno like this, Zero. You just received final authorization from your home nation. You're under arrest. The charge is treason. What? How's a man supposed to sit back and enjoy a nice glass of Opal brew with all this commotion? Now is someone going to tell me what's going on here? Aldo, I apologize for my intrusion, but we're not here to cause any trouble for your business. We've only come to escort this criminal back to the palace. The hell? Criminal? Ah, it's the dead lady. Hey, it's me, don't you remember? Whoa! Wolfgang. Take a look around you. Does this look like a courthouse? This is my home, and all those in my home are guests. You wouldn't be calling my guests criminals now, would you? Although this adventurer is not just some petty thief. She's suspected in committing treason against the Duchy. If you're thinking of harboring this menace to society, the Ducal Guard will be forced to take action. Action? If you want to see some action, just try laying a finger on one of my guests. You never change, Aldo. Adventurer, if you know what's good for you, you'll come to the Grand Palace and turn yourself in once you're finished here. Don't even think about running. The warrant for your arrest has already been sent out across Vanadil. There's nowhere to hide, Zero. I highly doubt. Can you imagine just being forced to stay in a prison in an MMO until you continue the story? Nope. Actually, I wouldn't put it past this game. Wow, so you're a criminal. Let me guess, they dumped you on Tavnasia as part of your punishment, right? So, what did you do? Robbery, murder, both? I see you two know each other. Yeah, this shabby-looking adventurer washed up dead on my private beach. I helped bring her back to life. Hey, wait a minute. Aldo, why not ask this lady? She'll tell you I'm not a liar. Alright, Zero. Is it true that a small group of survivors has been living on the southern tip of Tavnasia for the past 20 years? Did you not know? Because he escaped and never... See, now do you believe me? This thick-headed buffoon wouldn't listen to a word I had to say. Huh, some strange girl comes breaking down my door, screaming the name of my father. Oh, you don't know Aldo. Altana, rest his soul. Right, he inherited the business from his father. What was I supposed to do? What were you supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? The one person I could trust, hell, the only person I knew on the mainland was Grezzo. He told me that anytime I was in trouble, he and the Tenshota would help me out. But now he's gone, and... Oh well, you'll still get us a boat, so we can go home, right? That's not going to be as easy as it sounds. I still have nautical maps charting the way to the sea lion's den, but they're outdated. The currents in that area have changed a lot over the past 20 years. It would take one hell of a navigator to make it to Tavnasia in one piece. But then again, I only employ the best of the best. You may be in luck. Just a few days ago, another customer came to me asking to take him to Tavnasia. I was ready to tell him no, as well, until I saw the bag of gill he was offering. Another customer? Why would anyone else want to go to Tavnasia? I don't know. I'm not in the business of asking questions, young lady. As long as I get paid, I could care less what he does over there. And I don't care if you tag along, but that's not for me to decide. You'll have to get the customer's permission. Oh well, as much as I was looking forward to a private cruise, I guess I can't complain. No thoughtful. And you, Zero, why don't you go back to Tavnasia as well? You could lay low there for a while until Wyrmking's cooled off. No way, Zero. If you're a real woman, you'll march your butt right up to the Grand Duke's palace and face your crimes. Huff on everyone but yourself, I see. Very well. It will take some time to prepare the ship. I will send a messenger when everything's ready. Until then, why don't you take a look around the city? Got it. Thanks, Aldo. Alright, now it's time to have some fun. Oh. See ya, Zero. Maybe we can get together again sometime, if you're still alive. Okay. Mo, it looks like you should probably turn yourself in. This may be the only chance to try and prove your innocence. You're right. I gotta prove my innocence. Wait, no, I need to go talk to him. Okay, so Prisha's running around the city. We're being told to turn ourselves in. It's chaos. I should probably check to see if there is optional things I could go do here too. Looks like you should probably turn yourself in. Okay, so same dialogue. Oh. I'm a little far back. Oh no! Damn. I could have had extra dialogue during the last quest. Reports of airships colliding with large unidentified objects in the sky. These incidents have been isolated. Oh, thank you for addressing it since I didn't do it. Providing a hint and reminder on where to go. Oh, okay. She mentioned Sid. Okay, so I missed out on that one. You can now... Oh. Oh, you can continue Rhapsody there. We're pretty far behind on Rhapsody, but I'll wait on that. This is where we are. We need to go to Rulud next. The following quests are available after starting this mission. Ooh, Chocobo Tail? Chocobo Love Guru? I would love that title. What's the point of this? Wants to hear the story surrounding the birth of a Chocobo in Upper Juno. Oh, we might get these started. I'll write that down because that sounds interesting. Rod Retriever. Speak to Omer in Lower Juno. Okay, we get a fishing rod out of it. I want to do them for the story though, regardless. And then, ooh, Chameleon Diamond. Pickup Artist. Gem Store. Okay, wait, that's also in Lower Juno. Where do you start? Navala. Okay, she's at the Chocobo stable. Oh, is this the little girl who was like, did you know Chocobos can fly? Why can they fly? Yeah, it's you. Oh. I mean, let's go pick them up. At the very least, there's no optional stuff though. Actually, we're going to continue the story first because there is a fourth quest that becomes available after completing the mission, so we might as well. I think it's only a cutscene anyway, so. We were beginning to wonder when you would arrive, Zero. The Duke Vicarious is meeting a messenger from the east as we speak. You mean the backup Duke? Is that what Vicarious means? But when she's finished, you'll be next. Until then, you shall be kept in custody. Oh, there he is. The legend. I apologize for the absence of Grand Duke Comlano. I, Eshentarl, shall serve in his stead. I hear that you have come from the Eastern Empire to ask something of our nation. State your name and request. I am Tenzin, born and raised in the Far East. I serve as a samurai under the mighty dynasty. Lady Eshentarl, may I ask why my audience was not met by the Duke himself? Even after the defeat of the Shadow Lord, the Grand Duke has been overwhelmed in his duties to the people of this land. However, you need not worry. I will take the responsibility of relaying your words directly to Lord Comlano. These two shall be witness to that. Are they even real, though? We fought people like them, and they were called mammoths, which is a puppet in 14. Well, short, my message is not a simple one. It is critical that the Duke fully understands the grave nature of the situation that lies before us. What I'm about to say does not only affect my homeland, but the countries of the South and West, as well as this fair land. The emptiness is closing in. It's already appeared in the far reaches of the Eastern Empire. I can assume that the same is true of the outlying areas in the southern and western lands. The phenomenon started small, but in recent months it begun to grow. It's begun to grow. Like sap oozes slowly from a tree, the emptiness spreads across my country, swallowing whole the hills and forests. As it approaches, the children begin to dream. When it arrives, it is not long before the adults too begin to dream. Is this what Aroha calls the thing that happened? Is it called the emptiness? The dream is always the same. It tells us the Keeper of the Apocalypse will soon appear and bring with him the end of Vanadil. The Keeper of the Apocalypse, a frightening name, is it not? Your report of this darkness, this emptiness, it is not news to us. In recent weeks, there have been reports of similar phenomena occurring in the areas around Juno. However, these reports state that the emptiness, as you call it, is localized. That is why we have chosen to withhold this information from the public until it can be further researched. If it is true that the emptiness has begun to spread, though an immediate investigation may be necessary, shall the Duchy prepare a team? You do not know why the emptiness has appeared. Unfortunately, our scientists have not yet come to any concrete conclusions. If your empire has any definite data, we would be delighted to hear it. You suggesting that the cause of the emptiness may be found in my land? Do not tell me you're unaware of the 5 shards of legend rest here. Do not tell me that you're unaware that it is the power of the 5 shards that protects Vana'diel from the emptiness. Ensign of the East, you are very straightforward with your accusations. Let me see. You feel that Juno is the cause of the emptiness's growth. You feel that our attempts to harness the power of the crystals has resulted in the spread of darkness, am I correct? Well, I'm sorry that you are quite mistaken. Juno is fully aware of the power that the crystals radiate forth. The 5 shards, the mother crystals, are what support our world. We, the Duchy, have taken it upon ourselves to inherit the will of the ancients and protect the Zolarshan runes and the crystals they hold. We've kept this information from the nations of Bastok, Windurst, and Sandoria to shield the mother crystals from those who may wish to wrongly use their power for personal gain. I see that the Eastern Empire has learned of the crystal's existence, and therefore we can no longer trust you either. Juno cannot allow the power of the mother crystals to fall into the hands of those who may exploit it. My country's only wish is to prevent the emptiness from taking away any more than it already has. Seeing with your own eyes the darkness drain from the life of your homeland, I can understand why you may not agree with our nation's stance. Very well, I can tell you one thing. The Duchy is currently in search of a boy. This boy is thought to be connected in some way to the emptiness. Even though he's not one of us, he has already found a way into 3 of the Zolarshan runes, the emptiness following in his path. We here believe that this boy is the keeper of the apocalypse of which you speak. A boy? Could he be a messenger from another nation? That we do not know. However, Wolfgang, show the adventurer in. Man, that gear is so pink. And this adventurer was with the boy when he appeared near the mother crystals. She hails from the nation of Bastok, for now. The Republic? What could the president be conspiring? Of course, Bastok has denied all ties to the boy. As has this adventurer. However, if we learn that the Republic is behind the threat to the Mother Crystals, and the well-being of all those residing on Vana'diel, whether allies or not, Juno will be forced to take action against the nation. We will destroy them. But this is still nothing more than speculation. If we had the time to conduct a proper investigation, it would be the first thing we did. Unfortunately, time is one luxury we do not have. And that's why we must capture the boy immediately, to learn of what he knows. Exactly, and that is why I offer you a chance to prove your country's true intents by joining this battle to save your nation, no, all of Vana'diel. Adventurer, travel to the 4th crystal and wait for the boy. When he arrives, capture him and bring him here. Unlike the first 3 crystals, the 4th lies deep beneath the Vana'diel's surface, somewhere below the glaciers of the Northlands. 30 years ago, an allied expedition visited the Northlands. If you could find one of the original members, you may be able to obtain some valuable information. Frank Maj, M. Mistal of the Knights Mistal in Sandoria, Iru Kuiru from the Rhinostery in Windurst, Mithril Musketeer Captain Ulrich from Bastok. Oh god. All of them, huh? All of them. Wait. 30 years ago, Allied expedition. Ulrich's obviously gone. He's dead. Frank Maj is also dead, right? The flashback we saw was him in the prison, and then he like screamed, and he's like, "No, you can't be." I don't remember the Lalafell though. They did allude that all of them were murdered after the fact. So maybe we're looking for people who have information from them? Like they passed they told their... but Ulrich would be weird, because then you have his nephew, Volker, who knows nothing about what his uncle did. Sid might know a little? I don't know. I wouldn't know where to look based on this. Obviously, we're going to go to the guard regardless, but I'm trying to think how that would actually work. I don't even know. I mean, you go to the Rhinostery, obviously. For the knights, you'd probably go talk to the actual knights. And I guess you'd talk to, like, Iron Eater? Iron Eater would know, though. I don't know who you'd talk to for Bastok, but... Okay, the road forks. Okay. This is a lot of stuff. Okay, so we have to go to Sandoria, Windurst, and then talk to Sid to complete the mission. Oh, okay. That's very different. We're probably going to start with Sandoria. We're going to go pick up this quest first, though. Zone in for a cutscene. Well, okay, but we'll start with that. I don't need to think about it. Zone into Windurst waters for a cutscene. Okay, so we'll look into this later then, after we don't know what to do. But for now, let's go get these side quests, which... I-7 here, which we're at H7, so I-7 would be in the dining room here? Do you? Yeah. Recently, Lord Nogmalata has been requesting the oddest things from the palace staff. These requests appear to be for objects desired by guests of the duchy. If the requested item could be found in the Juno, nay, in the markets of any country, we would endeavor to procure them. However, many of these objects are not available for purchase. I'm in quite a quandary, as you can see. Perhaps if I were to offer a reward, you would be so kind as to locate them for me, on my behalf. Oh god. The following items: goblin bread, pie, mush pot, doll, and counterfeit gill. What? My future employment rests in your hands. Wait, why do you need counterfeit gill? What? Okay. I feel like I've gotten maybe one of those before. Where would you even look, though? I already have the quest up now, so... Oh, it could be a bunch of things. Oh. Alright. Well, let's see. Goblin Pathfinder, okay. Oop. Pie, mush pot, bread and doll? Was it bread? Yep. Hobgoblins? No. Purchased from... Okay, in Lower Juno. Okay. Also purchased in Lower Juno. Also purchased in Lower Juno. Same guy. So I can get 4 of these, no problem. Okay, I just can't get the counterfeit gill. I'll have to... This doesn't seem so bad, though. Especially, it's a rare drop rate, though. Sure. We'll get that going. But I'm gonna pick up those items now, actually. The other items. Pretty sure the guy I just passed, his name was Omer. Is he one of the quests? We're looking for Palrix first. I think it might be the guy who makes the stew. Yep. One. Nope. One. I didn't buy it. And all. Okay, we have 4 of the 5 items. Did we just get lucky? Like it could have pulled from any of those items, but 4 of them just happen to be goblin ingredients. I also bought them, even though the guy said he couldn't buy them. You. Okay. You should be careful in a big city like Juno. There are always people ready to take advantage of your naivety. Even a city dweller like me was duped a while back by a young elven girl. She tricked me into giving her my fishing rod. Oh. Well, that's why we had to wait. I want to give this fishing lark a go. Lend me your fishing rod. Lend you my rod. Why would I do a thing like that? I don't know what country town you came from, but here in the city, we don't just lend our possessions to total strangers. You're not going to use it anymore, right? I can tell. What would you know? I'm looking for the perfect place to cast my line. It takes some time to find just the right spot. Uh-huh, but you already found the perfect place. You just don't have the guts to go there. You're even trying to convince yourself it's not the best spot after all. How dare you? Just give me your damn rod. I'll go to Cufum Island and prove that you can catch three-eyed fish in that spot. What the hell? Now that I think about it, she probably knew my fishing buddies were making fun of my idea that three-eyed fish could be caught in Cufum. Even when I said I caught the elusive crescent fish in Isaruta, my friends wouldn't believe me. If I'm that great a fisherman, I should be able to go to Cufum and catch the legendary three-eyed fish, they'd say. But fishing out on that island is sheer madness. You can get attacked by all sorts of horrible creatures. To me, fishing's a hobby, a leisurely pastime. It's not worth risking my life for. I bet that girl knew if she could cook up that story, I would lend her my rod. A while later, she came back, insisting she used my rod to catch a three-eyed fish. I never saw my fishing rod again, though. When I asked what happened, she said that a monster that she had fished up took it from her. Can you believe that? She probably sold my lovely rod and used the money to buy a three-eyed fish at auction. You think he was duped? Absolutely. She was lying, right? Please help me find my precious egret fishing rod. I'll make it worth your while, I assure you. Okay. Well, by the sounds of it, we need to go fishing in Cufum and then fish up a monster. But is that how it works? Drops off krakens fished up on Cufum. Okay, no fishing skills required to pull this up. Oh, good. Okay. The game will freeze. Oh, yeah. In certain situations. All right, well, we'll do that as well. First, I think the gem shop had a quest as well. How many days do I have left? 26. I don't remember which NPC it was. I probably should have checked. That's not the gem shop's here. Is it you? Oh. Hey there, pal. I just met the weirdest elven kid. She didn't have a single gill on her, but she spent hours in the gem store mooning over the same piece of jewelry. Eventually, the beauties working behind the counter got tired of her antics and threw her out. I've been watching the whole thing and had the rotten luck of meeting the girl's eyes when she left the store. She's been dogging me ever since. I don't know if it was a female intuition or what, but somehow she figured out I have a thing for the 3 ladies at the gem store. So, which one's my favorite out of the 3? At first, I thought the classic beauty on the left was my type. Then I got to thinking the older women are the way to go, like the lady on the right. Sir, you need a hobby. And then not long ago, the pure and innocent type in the middle actually said hello to me. Now I'm captivated by her charms. You need to move on. To be perfectly honest with you, any of those 3 ladies could make me a happy man. I plans to confess my feelings to the one who likes me the most. The one least likely to turn me down. That's... How lonely are you? When I explained this to that elven girl, she almost split her sides in laughter. The little brat. She told me that if I talked to each of them ladies in turn, while holding a chameleon diamond, I'd know which one of them has feelings for me. But I'd never even heard of this chameleon diamond, let alone seen one. Even an adventurer like you wouldn't have a clue where to get a gem like that, would you? Never heard of them, but I have a pretty good idea. You serious? Are you sure you're not just making fun of my feelings like that elven kid? Ugh, just thinking about that smirk on the brat's face. Interesting. Okay, sir. We're gonna bring him a diamond. I need to see how this goes. Things are never that easy. Or just making fun of me. I mean, I'm sure I could just buy it on the auction house, but... Oh, you've never heard of it because it's from Tavnasia. Defeat Gigas there until they drop it. Is it exclusive? Not auctionable. Okay. I can do that. Maybe I go on Ninja, fight these guys so I can, you know, level up a little. That's not a bad idea. Hell yeah. Okay, and then we have the little girl in Upper Juno who loves chocobos. Novella. You haven't even loaded in yet. Chocobos have wings, do they not? But they can't fly. Everyone thinks about such things before they accept them, but I think it's a good question. Oh, this is different. Slightly different dialogue. I was thinking about out loud about this when an elven girl passing by stopped to talk to me. These are all Prish-related quests. I kind of love that. But what about Moogles? They've got wings and they can fly, but you wouldn't call them birds. And they got those funny antennae too, but they're not insects either. When I responded to her remark in the fact that both Moogles and chocobos are animals, this is what she asked. Then what's the difference between animals and people? I answered, people are smarter than animals. And then she retorted, people sure are more sly. Don't get all huffy with me. I stopped to talk because what you were saying was important. People are all different from one another. They're different from animals and different from plants. And this difference is what makes it all worth it. And there are lots of ways to think and feel and things to know and to believe, but in the end, we all come from the same source. And that's true for both people and animals. We all have this thing called a soul. The souls of animals are pure and simple. Look over there, that chocobo's living proof. You should ask someone how that chocobo was born, then you'll have your answers. Oh. Deep. And then she went on her way. I went to find out how that chocobo was born, but no one could tell me. Charlotte said that the chocobo's mother was from the stables in Bastok. She said it was a special chocobo that had silver-colored feathers on its neck. How I wish I could go to Bastok to see her for myself. I wonder if that elfin girl will be passing by again anytime soon. Okay. Okay, so we need to look for a silver chocobo in Bastok. I assume. Oh, go to the mines and... Yeah, they're... The stables in Bastok are right there. I forgot they were there. Okay. The rest we'll think about later, but... That is all 4 quests started. I would love to learn to see if we can get more... We're learning about Prish. These are actual, like, good quests. Not very obvious that you would... Like, I wouldn't go back and talk to these NPCs unless I knew, obviously, but... Awesome that they're... Actually, there is something now. Okay. Time to start fishing. This is going to work right away. I think all I would need is Valineral, but... Hopefully I can catch a monster pretty quickly. What? I didn't catch anything. Well, that sucks. We'll move over a little. On. Good feeling? Ooh, I rarely get a good feeling. Caught a monster. Oh, it's a kraken. Hell yeah. Oh, wow. Your animation locked until you get attacked. I mean, I could move for this, but... It's dead. No? Oh, no, wait. Is it RNG whether it drops? Oh, shit. Okay, I think it's just straight up RNG. Okay, so... Might be here for a minute then. Ooh, another kraken. It says clamps onto my line ferociously, so maybe I have a real good feeling about this one. Yeah. No. Well, you catch a lot of krakens here, that's for sure. I'm gonna just hit you there, and then I'm gonna sneak attack. Oh. Sir, get out of here. Just gonna shark bite him. Damn, this might actually take a little bit. Another one down. Okay, so far I've caught 3 krakens and 2 pairs of rusty leggings, which is needed for a quest, actually. We need 10 rusty leggings, so... We're working towards something. Hey, we got it! Oh. No longer carries a high-quality fishing rod. Man, it was a high-quality fishing rod. Unfortunately, this one's broken. Okay. Oh, right, I have to trade you, don't I? Oop. This is broken. The story about the monster was true. Why would such a tiny girl risk her life like that? I'm sorry, adventurer. To be honest with you, I knew all along the girl wasn't telling tall tales. My fishing rod is famous among my friends and couldn't be so easily sold without my knowledge. But I couldn't understand why. Why would she go and fish in that dangerous spot for the sake of a total stranger? It was this question that prevented me from trusting her words. Tell me, adventurer, you're friends with that girl. You must be. After all, you went and found my egret fishing rod. You risked your life to prove the girl wasn't lying. Now I get it. That's what this is about. I thought it was crazy to put myself in that kind of danger for the sake of my hobby. It's not crazy to use that hobby to protect something important, as you did. That girl went to Cufim in my stead. She went there to retrieve the pride I had lost in my favorite pastime. Thank you, adventurer. You helped me realize this. When you meet up with that girl next time, give her my thanks. And this is for all the trouble I put you through. Thanks again, adventurer. 3,000 gil. Okay, so we got to learn a little more of Prisha's personality and what she was truly trying to do, assuming that's real. This man assumed that's what she... It was definitely the reason behind it, though. That's just Prish in a nutshell. So... we're looking for someone in here. They're probably inside. I don't remember the name, but... You. A chocobo with silver-colored feathers. Ah, you'd be talking about Silver Comet. Okay. She used to be the mount of a highly ranked general in the Bastok and Navy. I just want to turn this up every time I hear it. The general's son received the chocobo as a coming-of-age present, which he promptly took advantage of to leave Bastok. Oh. The general's son, huh? For the longest time, no one saw hide nor hair of a man or beast, until eventually Silver Comet came wandering back into town, alone. Oh. I heard later on that the general's son had lost his life somewhere in the wilds. Only Silver Comet had managed to return unharmed. In memory of his son, the general asked us to take the chocobo into our care. Damn. 45. But then one day, Silver Comet was gone. Some chocobo thief had stolen her. Ooh. You say that a chick of Silver Comet's is being kept in the Juno stables. You must be mistaken. Anyway, after the theft, the general exhausted every avenue in search of his son's chocobo. He eventually found an adventurer who allegedly saw a chocobo drowning in the Pashal marshlands. That chocobo had the same markings as Silver Comet. If you want to try talking to that adventurer, you should go to the outpost in the marshlands. He's given up the adventuring life, it seems. Now he earns his daily bread by seeing to the needs of the soldiers at the outpost. Ooh. I don't think we've been to the outpost there, so we might as well. Especially to go get the survival guide on top of that. I went from, Bordeaux. And there's this convenient side path that goes straight up to the outpost, which is pretty cool. I don't think I've ever actually been back here. I wonder what level these enemies are. They're not packed up enough for me to, consider it like grinding here or anything, but... I need like a big circle of enemy. Honestly, what I want to do is just find a job that like is super good at cleaving and see if I can like power up a job that way, but I'd be very limited regardless. Like Black Mage would obviously be good. They have a bunch of AoEs. I don't know who else could like AoE over and over. Most of them have long cooldown timers, or you need TP to AoE. I'm assuming Blue Mage has a lot of cleave. But you probably have to work for it. Right up here. I don't think we got the Rolandberry Field survival guide either. Although we can get that later. Damn funguses. I think they're the same model as the fungar in FF8. I don't remember seeing any fungar like that outside of like FF8. We're here. Does this place have music? No, it doesn't. Oh, I'm gonna guess it's you, Tom Ops. Welcome to the border shop. Unused equipment? No, it's not you. Is it you? What the hell? Didn't you say outpost in Pashao Marshlands? Is there another interactable I don't know about? Maybe talking to you twice. No. Oh, the outpost gate maybe? There we go. What do you want? I got no time for adventurers. Huh? Where do you hear? Oh, whatever. Silver Comet. What the hell are you bothering me about that old Chocobo story for? You some kind of crackpot? Leave me alone, you loon. Can't you see I'm busy? This place gets too wet and too dark too quick to be wasting time chatting. Hold up a minute. If you bring me some bottles of warding oil, I might be willing to give you the time of day. Didn't I throw away some warding oil? Yep, 3 of those ought to do it. I'll give you until the day after tomorrow. What? Okay, well, kind of sounds like we need to get that now then. Nope, I don't have that item. Chocobo. Emerald Quadods. Yeah, I definitely threw those. In Bordeaux? Really? Okay, well, I can take the survival guide in there and kill them quick. I believe they're up top. 15 spawns. Okay, that's not terrible. Yeah, level 45. All right, let's do it. Found one. Okay, so they're all in the northeast side here. You have to go through the caves and everything to get to them. Unfortunately, but sneak attack. They're obviously too weak to be worthwhile, but they have a decent amount of health. Although first battle, everyone spends time buffing, so they're not really doing damage. Hey, warding oil. Will you be kind to me? And just give me another one? I am a thief. Quick attack. Shark bite. Damn. Come on now. Oh, treasure hunter up. That's good. Damn. Okay, surely you'll give me one. Try to despoil. Did it work? Am I too far away? Despoil? What the hell? Oh. Why doesn't my despoil macro work? Okay, that didn't kill it. Oh, is it because it's not on the first line anymore? Right? Yeah, no, I didn't use it, so I'm assuming that's why. Well, I can test it here. Okay, despoil? Okay. Well, at least I know it works. Lesson learned. Mithril Beast coin. Lesson learned, you have to have something in the first line. You can't just prep it for later or something. Okay, we got another one. These oils are just not dropping. What is that, like 6 of them now? Sir. There we go. Come on. Attack! Attack! Hey, there's number 2. And number 3. Maybe? Damn, you got a little bit of health. Treasure Hunter 3. And... damn it. We can get a trick attack here. Sir, don't you know I'm a thief? You should be standing a bit closer. Make my life easy. Okay, Treasure Hunter 3. Come on. Damn it. Oh, man. This one's dying, like, right away. Okay. These guys have shadows, though, so... can you turn around? Oh. Okay, we'll just do this. Nope. Gotta love RNG farming. Oops. We're playing Treasure Hunter 3 quite often, at least. I do wish it was a different color so I could see it more clearly, but nope. We've almost made a full circle around the outside. Yeah, now we're back to the entrance now. Oh, I didn't even get to attack. Damn, that one didn't trap. Are you an emerald? They're not even going to be respawned yet. Oh no, well I have to pray that there's some in the middle too then. Okay, they're not respawning. I think I've killed all but one. I just spotted one on the map that is over here on that left island. There you are. You're my last hope, otherwise I've got to sit here for... I don't know how long it takes to respawn them. And wait, because all the things in the middle are a different thing. They go from emerald to topaz, so only the people up top here are emerald. Sir? Maybe if I like chakram him and then I'm gonna wait for him to get close. See if I can stack Treasure Hunter somehow. Sneak attack. chest key. I mean, that's good. That's not warding oil, though. All right. How long do I have to wait? Emerald Quad of. There are 15. Yo, you don't make note of their respawn timers? Okay, because I've killed all of them. You also drop them here, but there's only 5 of them. It's not really worth going in there for. Oh, we don't know your respawn timer. Okay, well, I mean, maybe they're back now. It has been a little bit. Nope. I don't see any in the list. Damn. Oh. I hear him casting here. I was sitting there staring at the entrance. I had time to research how respawns work in this game, and apparently in like dungeon-like instances, like this area, 15 minutes is roughly the expected respawn time for most enemies. NMs are obviously on a different cycle, but apparently it's like 15 minutes. So if I've killed everything in a zone... Damn, you didn't drop it. If I've killed everything in a zone, then I'll know whether I should sit around and wait or not, because 15 minutes... It says 16 minutes, so 15 to 16 minutes is kind of a long time. But, you know, we're here. We learned something new. That's good. Can't believe I killed all of you, though. And haven't got 3 warding oil. There it is. Okay. Slaughtered the population enough here. All right, time to warp on out. Whoa. Audio did a thing there. Huh. I don't know what that was about. Here you go. You brought what I asked for. Careful with that stuff. It's powerful smelly. Good for hiding a person's scent, you see. Helps me get around. That's fair. Now then, you wanted to hear about that chocobo, right? She was one of the fastest chocobos I've ever ridden, but damn near uncontrollable. And I don't know how Silver Comet's owner handled her. I guess the death of her former owner is what sent her off the edge. That chocobo wasn't right in the head. She threw herself headlong into the marshes and thought my number was up, I can tell you. When I saw her in the stables, she was wearing a collar attached to a chain. And that wasn't to keep the general's mount from being stolen. It was to keep Silver Comet from flying the coop, so to speak. Oh. That general's a real schemer. Said that if Silver Comet was released, she'd be able to find Shooting Star. It's his fault I almost got killed. Huh? Who's Shooting Star? He's a chocobo too. It was Silver Comet's mate. Oh. Their love was a pure, uncomplicated thing. Much more than what people feel. I think this oil is starting to muddle my senses. I'll see you around, adventurer. Okay. Okay, so we know that the mom, or actually I don't know which one was which. The mate was, we'll go here. Shooting Star, of course it would be. Silver Comet, Shooting Star. Do we go back and talk to this lady? I don't know if we've... I don't know if it's her or the little girl, but I mean, we're here, so... Oh, I got some brass mittens. I'm just gonna get rid of you guys. Okay. Okay. Were you able to meet with that adventurer? I was. Is that right? I think you were around that bottle of warding oil a bit too long. Sounds to me like that adventurer was the one who stole Silver Comet in the first place. Oh? Or at least you would think so, if the thief wasn't supposed to have drowned in the marsh as well. You mentioned a shooting star. I know that name. That chocobo was raised alongside Silver Comet. Those two were almost inseparable as chicks. Unfortunately, unlike Silver Comet's case, Shooting Star died saving his master. I'm guessing Silver Comet was trying to find him when she jumped into that marsh. The general mentioned something similar at the time, I recall. Ooh. Still trying to convince me that her chick is in Juneau? I'm sorry, but I really think you're mistaken. I mean, the general even had a Silver Comet's collar. He said he was going to lay it on his son's grave in Battaglia Downs. But wait, I seem to remember that collar being sent by a man named Brutus. Oh. He runs a chocobo stable in Juneau. Why would the collar be sent from Juneau when Silver Comet drowned in the Paschal marshlands? I'm sorry, but I think you're mistaken. The general even had his collar. Head to Battaglia Downs and find the headstone at H6 to spawn NMs? Oh. Okay. That is what she's hinting at there, but I was thinking maybe we had to go to Bastok for talk, or not Bastok, Juneau to talk to Brutus. Yeah, we'll go out from Juneau and up into the Battaglia Downs. H6 would be over to the right, but high up. I don't remember seeing any graves around here, so H6 is right here, right? Yeah, we also have to grab that survival guide, so yeah, this is H6 right here. Okay. Hold on. I don't think we've ever sat and listened to this song. The song is very FF8. I don't want to turn it up more. Come on. Kick in with something. Oh, it just continues. I thought it was gonna break down there. Nope. All right, well, we're at I-7. Fairly close. So there are really graves around here? Where? I mean, I know the whole necropolis under here is... You know, obviously there are graves here, but like outside here? Okay, we're at I-6. That was a sitar. That's canceled now. Okay, now we're at H6. You must be a grave then. No, this is just a broken down building. Oh, wait. Are you a grave? Oh, these are graves. Oh. I don't know why, it didn't seem like it was. Alright, these are going to be level 40, so I'm just going to take out 2 of them. We're good. God damn, 5 of them, though. Yep. Uriel Blade almost destroyed you. Excuse me? There we go. So why would the collar be here, though? And I know the text said we're gonna grab a collar here, but... Obtain... You got any good info on that? Bears the name of Silver Comet. Okay, the general did not have the collar. Oh, now we just bring the collar back to her? How is that gonna... Okay. Not quite sure how that's gonna lead to... Oh, we need to get the survival guide as well. How that's gonna lead to it, but... Is this it? This is it. We have to avoid you like the... That's the start of Wings of the Goddess. Not ready for that. Hey, back to Juno. Alright, Nevela. I have your collar. Wow, so this collar belonged to that chocobo's mother, Silver Comet. I would place this on the grave of her mate, Shooting Star, if I only knew where it was. Brutus. Here are the two snoopers who are asking Shallot about Silver Comet. That collar. He does know. You've dug pretty far into this old story. Looks like after 20 years, people started to let things slip. Please, don't be angry, Brutus. I found out that the chocobos can fall in love just like people do. There is a girl who taught me that animals and people are the same. I think the story of Silver Comet and Shooting Star helped me to really understand what she meant. Well then, suppose I'll have to tell you the whole tale. Silver Comet and Shooting Star never really died. Ooh, really? Oh, you just threw off the collar so that... Right, that's why we had to find it. Shooting Star was a special chocobo that was attacked by an evil man. He was badly wounded when they brought him here, and we all worked hard to get him back on his feet. But Shooting Star was still being chased by the evil man, so we had to hide him. We took him to the place west of Battaglia Downs where that villain would never find him. Where the hell is that? I don't recognize that tree. But the bad man was clever. He knew that if he had Silver Comet, her bond to Shooting Star would lead them right to the chocobo's hiding place. Silver Comet was one smart chocobo, though. She deliberately dove into the marshes to force the villain from her back. Ooh, it was an extremely dangerous thing for Silver Comet to do. She never gave up. She had to protect her mate from the man who meant to hurt him. And Silver Comet swam through the muck and dragged herself free of the marshlands. She was finally able to make it to Shooting Star's side. That's when I took off her collar and set her free. Oh, well, that's an awesome story. What happened to them after that? Did they live happily ever after? That's right. The youngest of their brood they raised together is that chocobo right over there. What a great story. It's not over yet. The villain of this tale is still lurking around somewhere. That's why you can never tell anybody what you've heard here today. You want to keep that chocobo safe, right? Right. I'll never tell, I promise. Glad to hear it. One more thing. Don't forget how Silver Comet never gave up on her mate. Even when those they love and believe in have gone, animals keep striving on. Keep on striving. Right, because animals come from the same source as people. Adventurer, you can have this. Keep this story to yourself. That was, the story itself was worthwhile to me. Just to hear it. Thank you so much, and this is from me. Okay. Wait, I'm assuming Brutus gave us 5,000 and she gave us 200 then? Oh, wrong one. Oh, it's gone. Hold on. There it is. I'm gonna need you up in a minute, but... Oh, it won't tell me. I'm just gonna headcanon that. She probably didn't give me 5,000 gil. But Brutus didn't give me anything different, so they both gave me money. We also have the title of Chocobo Love Guru now. Awesome. Worth it. Alright, 2 more things. We need to kill Gigas for a chameleon diamond to complete that quest. Ooh, and I can get an additional scene after? And we need to kill... I already had this up, but... Goblin Pathfinders, which... Can I get a good level range here? Okay, or no. You will tell me all the spawns, right? Oh god. Okay, they don't spawn that often, but in Delkfoot's middle tower, they don't drop the counterfeit gil there. Okay. Battalia Downs, that's the only thing they drop. So I might as well go look for him there. I don't risk having a different item in the pool or something. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Okay, and then we also have... these enemies. I may just get on Ninja so I can get a little XP for this. 35 to 38. What about the one in 28 to 36? Maybe worth it? Yeah, I'll do it. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, they're Beastmasters by the looks of it. You got a pet dragonfly? Oh, mute beauty. Mute beauty, yeah. I did not get one. There are not many. Oh, there's another Meeble Burrow thingy. So... there are only 8 around here, and this is a very big zone. I may grind a little bit as well from normal enemies while I look around for them, but... there's another one right here. Oh, it's behind me. Way up there. There he is. I love the look of ninja weapons. Might as well level up. Oh, I don't have any of my stuff on me. Hey, 34. No counterfeit stuff, though. If I'm going to be using Ninja, though, for a little bit, we need all of these in our inventory. I can level up my ninjutsu. Here's another one. Sir. I'm just gonna do that. I know this isn't very strong. Oh. But you need to level these up. Oh, shit. Although probably using, like, Utsusemi is the best way to level stuff up. Unless you're fighting higher level stuff that'll survive. I did not get a counterfeit coin. Damn it. Here's another one. Sir. Sir, if you could just... God damn. If you could just... Stay still for a minute there. Hey, we got it. Wow, that was convenient timing. Counterfeit gill, and we hit, what? 35. Doing anything new? No? No? Crates? No. Oh, right. I can equip oh, they are equipped. Have I been throwing them? I wonder if I have. I've throwing skills at 1. Okay. Just want to get this stuff out of my inventory, honestly. Sir. Goblin doll and that. Ah, splendid. It appears you've been been successful. You have my most heartfelt gratitude. Why would the guests of Lord Nogmalata be so enchanted by these barbaric objects? Oh dear, but I must watch my manners. Please forgive my indiscretion. Here is your reward. Thank you. Is that all we got on that? Your assistance is greatly appreciated. I am certain Lord Nogmalata's guests will be most satisfied with your efforts. I am very curious why they wanted this stuff, but I don't think we're ever gonna learn. That's the extent of that. Alright, the last quest we need to do involves getting a chameleon diamond from you. Braver is between level 41 and 44, so this is going to hurt. I don't know if I should be going for these ones, but I'm gonna try. Also, I mean, while we're here... Oh, he's not so bad. Let's try stone. Honestly, what I should be doing is trying to paralyze them. Okay, my stone did not do much. I did 1 damage. Ooh, resist. Okay. Yeah, make sure I have shadows up. Wish you could cast those faster. Lightning roar. Do I have a stun? Crit. Twofold paralyze. Water. Ice. Okay. Water is 6. Ice is 2 to replicate here. And then 4 is paralyze. Okay. Oh, I didn't drop it, but I got a lot of experience for it. Holy hell. Obviously, I'm not going to show every fight, but I'm going to show a few. Blind? Blind might be good. Nope. He resisted. Hey, Katana skill 104. I'm assuming like 120 is probably the cap right now. I don't know. Ooh, didn't even go through my shadows. Hit him with a fire. Yeah, these do not do any damage. It's ridiculous. But it lowers the resistance to water, and oh, we got it! I'm wondering if Shantoto will use water if I use fire to lower the resistance, you know? I don't know. May have to look into her trust as well, but okay, we're technically done. I'm gonna take advantage of just being here to grind a tiny bit, so give me a little bit. Oh shit. I'm level 40? Excuse me? It was like 33 a minute ago. This is a very good place to grind. From 35 to 40, apparently. It's been like 10 minutes. I guess I do have the facility capacity ring. No, not capacity. Whatever ring is in here. Caliber. I had the caliber ring on. So EXP is obviously a little higher than normal, but damn, like this place is painless. I love this. I'm probably gonna come here for a few more jobs, and it's like right next to the book as well. Hell yeah. Well, level 40 means I can get out of here. I'm totally happy with that. Assuming this thing doesn't aggro me, because I'm trying to warp right now. I'm good. Nope. Maybe it'll go off. Maybe you can't interrupt me. Yeah? Well, that's good. Seems like you can't be interrupted for that. Okay. Let's go turn that thing in. Did I... Ooh! Oh, yeah, I got Yonin and Enon, which we did read about. We read up to like level 50, I think. So, increases enmity and enhances ninja tool expertise effect, but impairs accuracy. Improves evasion and reduces enemy critical hit. So basically makes you a tank, but lowers your accuracy. And makes tools work better. Reduce enmity and impair evasion. Grant bonus to accuracy, critical hit, and ninjutsu damage when striking from behind. Okay, Enon. I mean, I'm gonna put him here. Enon is our attack thing. And Yonin, I don't know if I'm spelling these right. I have to double check them. Yonin is the tank. Tank stance. Okay. I spelled them right, yeah. Okay. I don't know if I'm probably gonna just stay on Ninja until we actually need to do some fighting or something. Oops. There you go, sir. Is that really a chameleon diamond? I can't believe that kid was telling the truth. Well, I'll be damned. No time to lose. I gotta get in there and find the girl of my dreams. You ready? I'm going in. Good luck. Was Pritch trying to help this guy or not? I don't know. I'm looking to buy a necklace. Of course, sir. Is it a gift for someone special? Yeah, could be. We have a great selection for you to choose from. Just a moment, sir. Man, my hands won't stop sweating. But how's this chameleon diamond supposed to work? Whoa, change colors. Is this what she meant? The other one was looking at you as you left. This chameleon diamond is one fantastic gem. You wandered off before things got interesting, but you should have seen the sparks of romance fly between me and Adelflet. My mind is made up. More than just knowing that she likes me. Now I realize just how much I liked her. You say you've seen it all before? Huh, looks like someone has a small case of jealousy. Well, here's a little present from the happiest man in the world to cheer you up. Ha! Don't look so glum. The world's full of possibilities, even for you. Money. I'm sorry, but the look on your face... One look at your face tells me the whole story. Seeing me with my new girl reminds you of how unlucky you are, right? Don't worry, pal. The world's full of possibilities. Okay, you have nothing. Is it you? Because you looked at him? I think she's the one who might like him. Yep. The customer, Adelphlet, just served. Isn't he the man who's always loitering outside the store? Did you happen to see the gem he was holding? It's a rare stone that changes color depending on the temperature. Yes, I have seen one before. When the person holding it becomes hot and flustered, the hue of the gem changes. I've heard that it's used in other countries to measure the intensity of a person's feelings. Which would mean that he's quite taken by our Adelphlet, wouldn't it? I was wondering who he was after for quite a while now. Now we know. I can't wait to see what happens. It's just like having one of those romantic plays right inside the store. Oh. Okay, they're on board with it. I thought you were looking at him because you were the one who liked him, but it's funny that the gem actually is just... Aprish wasn't wrong. It led him to actually going to talk to them and, like, concluding his feelings, but she was tricking him, that's for sure. Hell yeah, well that's all the quest on. We can finally move on with the story. Oh, right, we have to go to Sandoria and Windurst. Let's start with Sandoria. Nope, 2. Dead center. It said as soon as you zone in, there'd be a cutscene. Oh, so all of them got teleported, not just me and Prish. Or not, maybe not teleported, but I don't know what happened to them. So this is the Sandorian Cathedral. Together with the Tavnasian Cathedral, they form the pillars of our faith. If anyone is truly attempting to open the gates of paradise, I'm certain it is someone in there. Oh. Wait, aren't we trying to find Frank Maj, though? Oh, regardless, we're gonna go over here then. We just get rid of you. No, we got melody earrings. Latent effect, evasion skill +5. What latent effect? Triggered by being under the effect of a bard song or phantom roll? Ooh. That's fairly likely, and with trust, I mean, that's a good name for it too, Melody Earring. Yeah, we'll at least keep you around. I got that from doing that. Conflict Lufay's Meadows, so hell yeah. Just get rid of you as well. You? Paradise. Paradise. I'm assuming it's going to be someone in here. Nope. Have you come to hear the sermon? Good. The Vikast. I don't know how to say that. That guy is, it'll begin soon. Wait, that's not a guy. The sermon will begin soon. Believers, today's sermon will now begin. Kindly reflect upon his words in silence. My children, welcome. Today, I'd like to speak about paradise. In this world we are born to wither and die. Every mortal is bound by these chains. Only the chosen may pass through the gates of paradise, to live forever under Altana, free from fear and decay. Here in the Sandorian Cathedral, we devote each day to helping believers along the blessed path. Though the road to paradise is fraught with peril, there is no other way to live to life everlasting. Altana has guided us here, towards the gates of paradise. We walk together, one step at a time. My children, are you prepared to take your first step? Remember that naught is as important as the spirit of giving. Please donate. Providence shall come to with the renunciation of greed. The one treasure we may keep is generosity. Now I recall a friar on retreat in East Ronfar. He spends his days fasting and prayer, pausing only to eat blue peas. In reverence of his devotion, let us deliver him sustenance. Beseech Friar Abieleget at the North Axe, so he might entrust the peas to you. Eschew all desire, and give yourself to Altana, and she will bless you in her glory. And with these words I send you. May her light shine upon you always. May paradise open its gates to you. That wasn't main story. Oh. I will provide you with a pod of blue peas for a pittance of 70 Is this a quest? Bring it to the guy in East Ronfar? Take him to the tower in East Ronfar, you shall find the friar. You shall carry the peas to the friar and return hither. May paradise open its gates. Oh, let me write it down. Okay. That is written down. Okay, but story though, do I just talk to you? Have you lost your way on the path of life? Come, listen to our sermon. Let us be your guide to the light of paradise. What is this? You wish to know about the multinational expedition and its search for the gate of the gods? Yes. Multinational. Yeah. Yeah, Frank Mage. Or Frank Mage. That is quite odd. Not but a few moments ago, another came asking the same questions. I believe her name was Olmia. Be she an acquaintance of yours? Absolutely. I see. Olmia, too, wished to learn more of the Gate of the Gods, so I recommended that she attend the upcoming sermon on the subject. Yes, by all means, you may attend as well. My sermon will begin momentarily. Okay. I just heard your sermon. This is a different one, though. Eschew all desires and embrace Altana. Only then will she bless you in her glory. That is all for today's sermon. May paradise open its gates to you. What the? I hope you're not getting paid for that. There's 2 lines. I'm assuming it skipped to the end of it, not... I am grateful to have been given the opportunity to hear your sermon. However, there are still many things I do not understand. Would you be so kind as to spare a few moments to answer my questions? Of course, my child. What is it you wish to know? When I was young, I often heard the stories of paradise, a legendary land where the gods slumber, a gate leading to that land, discovered by the ancients. However, according to these stories I heard, the ancients angered the Twilight God by attempting to open the forbidden gate. As punishment, he cast a terrible curse upon them all. If this hideous tale is true, then why is the Sandorian Cathedral attempting to convince people we should open the gates? Or has the cathedral discovered a method to soothe the wrath of the gods? Ooh. I must assume that you are not of our kingdom. That is correct. I was born in the Marquisate of Tavnasia and baptized by the Tavnasian Cathedral. Our church, too, teaches of the gates of the gods, the gates of paradise. However, we are told that it is a line that the children of Vanadil have been forbidden to cross. The exact opposite of what the Sandorian Cathedral teaches. For the past 20 years, we have searched tirelessly for an entrance to paradise. It is during that search we realize that the only path to soothing the Twilight God's wrath is to eschew all desires and embrace Altana. That is all? I apologize, but I must prepare for my next sermon. If you wish to learn more, inquire with one of the high priests. It is the life work of our missionaries to enlighten. May they lead you in the direction of truth. Yeah, okay. Only asking the important questions here. For the Great War. Yep. During his time, we believed that the gates of paradise were hidden somewhere within reach of mortal man. The royal knight you search for, Frank Mage, joined the expedition 30 years ago to search for the truth behind that belief. It's because of that very search. It is the life work of our missionaries to enlighten. May they lead you in the direction of truth. Okay, the beginning of that felt like his normal dialogue, but... You mentioned high priest. You're not a high priest. Who are the high priests? Not you. Right, curse. Yeah. Oh. He's a high priest. Welcome, travelers. Even after listening to their sermon, you still have questions regarding paradise. Very well. Please step this way and I'll try to quench your thirst for knowledge. This is the cathedral reliquary. It was built in remembrance of one of our former paps, Muchavate P. Kosheret. During his papacy, the paps devoted himself to healing the wounds within the hearts of man, wounds left by the flames of war. The Dawn Goddess watched over him in his work and blessed him with her glory. However, that is not all she gave him. Before his passing, Altana showed the paps the path to paradise. The path to paradise? Yes, his final words told us that to obtain paradise, one must eschew all desire and embrace the Dawn Goddess. For many years, we believed that the path to paradise and gates guarding it were things that actually existed in Vanadil. The cathedral scoured through the ancient tomes and documents in our vaults, but went to war with other nations. I've heard that Sandoria even attacked the Tavnasian cathedral. All this to find a paradise that was only meant to exist in our hearts. They attacked the cathedral? Instilling fear to find a land where mankind could live without fear. And this paradox ultimately put distance between us and Altana. But thanks to the teachings of Muchavate, we have realized the error of our ways and thus made it our mission to enlighten our brothers and sisters regarding the true path to paradise. Do you understand? Yes, I believe I do. However, I have one last question. How are we to break free from the curse of the Twilight God? It is forbidden to speak of the abhorrent one. Of all things, you should know this well, child of Tavnasia. Travelers, you need not worry. It's our duty to serve Altana and introduce her blessed light to the unfortunate masses. we follow the teachings of the Dawn Goddess and do not stray from her path of righteousness, the chains of evil will be broken, and the gates of paradise will open. Yes, I see now. Thank you very much for your kindness in explaining all to us. No, you need not thank me. I'm simply pleased to know that you now understand the truth behind paradise. Wait, you said that you seek the Royal Knight Frank Mage. Did you not? If I'm not mistaken, I recall a section of Jugnar Forest known as Carpenter's Landing being owned by the Knights Mistal. I do not believe you will be able to reach the manor, but you might find some of his hands by the water collecting firewood. Oh. His hand? You mean servants? Working hands. In Carpenter's Landing? Okay, that's kind of an awkward situation. Let me go to the region map quick so we can get an idea here. Ronfar? No. Norvalen is... There it is. Jugnar Forest, Carpenter's Landing. East Ronfar leads to... Shit, I actually... Okay, we're gonna have to map it. I mean, I could just check the guide, but I am curious if we can see, because Carpenter's Landing shows up right here. You can, by that crystal there's an exit to Carpenter's Landing. So, do I have Norvalen? You. 1. Okay. Ooh, there's a survival guide. Okay, now we're in here. Does it say, like, Mistal or anything? So, we'll check the other one. North Landing. Okay, this is much smaller. And that's where North Sandoria is. Okay, so if we go out here... I don't know. I don't know which one it would be. I could check both, but... Road Forks. Go to the cathedral, speak with the guy we just spoke to. Alright, and then head to Carpenter's Landing via the E6 entrance of Jugnar Forest. Oh, so we have to take that one. Okay, there's a survival guide near there. We'll get there to get there. We'll get there to get there. This place doesn't have music, so I don't feel bad mounting. Oh yeah, we're still on Ninja. That should be fine. Oh, I gotta remove you until we actually get a bronze bed. This list is getting kind of full, though. Have we completed any more? We're done with damage, which is good. Haven't even started the healing. Level sync to vanquish enemy. That one seems a little awkward because can't really level sync without doing specific content. These are going to be weird. Eventually I'll do them when I'm actually going for them, but... Okay. Humus rich earth? What are you? Just curious. I guess hummus, not humus. Nothing out of the ordinary. Well, I'm gonna start doing this from now on so I don't forget. That way if it... Oh, god damn it. Change name. Change name, pattern H here. That way I can at least keep track of like where things are that I've found if I come back to a region and I'm like, we're looking for that? Have I found it before? Honestly, the fact that you can make markers on the map is just a very, very good decision. All right. I don't know where we're supposed to go from here, but I guess... Okay, if I'm level 40, I'm going to have to pull out the trust quick. I guess we'll check. Speak to this guy at H10. Okay. It did mention spawning an NM, though. Okay, that would be the close spot right there. Oh, good. They're too weak, at least. Wait, what? Oh. Just walk through all these spider webs then? Spider wasp, it's hornet. You should be right over here. Too weak to be worthwhile. Good. Alright. H10. Oh, there he is. Okay. Sir, are you aware that you're surrounded by enemies right now? You wish to know about... Oh, you're just like everyone else, a maggot. Oh, God. I'm looking for a scandal. Well, it's time for me to squash another worm. Ow, I almost died there, sir. That was rude. Wait, if I use ice on you, you'll be weak to fire. Right? Yep. Do it, Fantoto. No, that was stone too. The blind? Impale. Oh, damn. Okay, well, it's resistant to bind. Okay, maybe I should have been on Thief. Valinerol is getting wrecked right now. Holy shit. Try to blind it again. Nope, he's dead. He's dead. Uh-oh. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm tanking now. Wait, no, I already have them up. Hey, mate, you're gonna have to do all the work while I tank. No! Wait, how do you keep aggro? How does one keep aggro on tank? Oh, there goes Kutalda. Or Kultada. Damn, that used all my shadows. Okay, I'm pretty sure that this NM... What level are you? Discussion page? There's no text here. You don't... Okay, well normally it said it was made for a level cap of 40, but damn. I'm 40 and Valineral got wrecked there, so... We're gonna switch back to Thief. Oh. Oh. I was wondering why the mount music was still going. You can mount in here. That's interesting. So Carpenter's Landing is not a dungeon, it's a field zone. Well, we're back, and I'm coming in with a fury. Major vengeance. I mean, we're 38 levels higher, so... I can't imagine that this thing is going to, like, 3-shot Valineral. I really need to start getting into fighting a few things that can actually handle this dagger of trials, though, because I am not a fan of keeping this weapon on all the time. I just want a gun. It's so bad. Okay. So, sir, why? Are you always untrustworthy? You just hate people? He's keeping some secrets. And why do you have a Marlboro like on your in your back pocket? Just like everyone else. I bet he's the gardener. Are you watching, sir? Kind of looking like straight ahead. Yeah, we were pretty damn under-leveled for this one. How could you defeat? Come, strike me down. I'm not afraid of death. There is nothing I could want more than to die in the service of my master. Stop this foolishness. Louverans. Sir Louverans. Do you truly feel your actions here today would please Count Francmage? Noble adventurer, please forgive this man. The Knights Mistal were once a proud family of knights, until certain happenings within the kingdom left the Count's name scarred by disgrace. The family vowed revenge. However, without a target for that revenge, they were never able to prove their innocence, and their nobility was stripped from them. Pandoria is a country built upon honor. 30 years have passed since ill fate befell the Knights Mistal, but the contempt towards the family remains. And now I'm just an old man. What answers have you come in search of today? What do you wish to know of the Count? Oh, what they were searching for, right. The multinational expedition to the Northlands, what they were searching for. And I assume their purpose was to investigate the gates of paradise. Detailed information on the subject can be more than likely be found in the Sandorian Cathedral. I just came from there. However, even if they did exist, not even the Marquis, let alone a Count, could lay his eyes on the documents without direct permission from the Papsk. No, things were quite different when the cathedral was led by the former Papsk, Muchavade. They had strong ties to the Count Kafal. While the Count passed away many years ago, his wife Hinari still lives alone in their manor in South Sandoria. That lady. Perhaps she knows something that may be of use to you. If you mention my name, she should be delighted to assist you. Take my words, adventurer, in exchange for the forgiveness of this old man's sins. Until we meet again. Goodbye, sir. And we're going back to Sandoria. Well, have you met with the Countess Kafal? I suggest you follow the advice given to you by Sir Louverance if you wish to reach the goals you have set for yourself. Sir, why are you right here, though? Is there a better place for you to hang out? Or... Alright. Count Kafal's Manor. Oh, it actually says it on the map. And that really fuzzy photo, that must be Count Kafal. Ma'am? You say you met with Louverance. How was that young fellow? I see. He rarely visits anymore. I've been so worried. If anything were to happen to him, my late husband would be devastated. The multinational expedition? Why, I've not heard that name in 30 years. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. Back then, my husband and I lived in a manor just outside of the village of La Fall. Though I think the area is called Devoy now. Ooh, I wonder if we get to see that. No. When does Wings of the Goddess take place? Is it 30 years ago? 20? I don't know. There was a monastery in the center of the village. When Mutavate, the Papsk at the time, visited the monastery, he would often stop by our residence. I recall His Holiness mentioning that the expedition was called to ascertain certain information brought forth by the Bastokian government. At the time, the Humes claimed that there was a powerful force of some sort hidden deep within the forbidden Northlands. Of course, the Paps could not fully believe the stories of those conniving Bastokers. However, it was my husband who suggested that this powerful force could be the gates of paradise. Lady Henry, so you mean to say the cathedral had located the gates? Why, it is... Oh, how our little guest from Tavnasia has grown, and just look at how beautiful you've become. I can assume that this adventurer is your acquaintance. I apologize for the intrusion, Lady Henry. When I heard you spoke of the gates of paradise, I could not control myself. It's all right, my child. I was just so overwhelmed. I'm just so overwhelmed. I never imagined that we would meet again. What has it been, 20 years? How could you recognize her? Yes, and I must once again express my greatest thanks for the kindness you showed me then. No, such a display of humility is not necessary. According to Mildarian C. Gilamet, you are a very special guest. I can still hear her words. Please welcome into your home the world-renowned minstrel, Lady Ulmia. You are still so young. I wondered how and when you'd become world-renowned. It was then that you told me you were traveling with the Cardinal, as you wished to see Vanadil. Again, I apologize. Yes, I remember now. Was there not another young lady with you? No, I'm so sorry. I was not thinking. I did not realize that she... No, that is all right. No, that is all right. She is still alive. She managed to escape the flames of war with me. Oh, it is so relieving to hear that another child of Vanadil has been blessed by the light of the Dawn Goddess. Yes, things were much better 30 years ago, when both Muchavate and Mildarian were still with us. They would sit in the study with my husband and chatter till the wee hours of the morning, discussing the existence of the gates of paradise. They would? Lady Hinnery, would it be too much to ask what you know of the gates? The reason I've traveled here from Tavnesia is to inquire with the cathedral on the subject. Wait, were you not teleported like me and Prish then? You traveled here? The explanation given to the masses was more vague and misleading than any of my canticles. I have heard tales that the explanation was a message from Altana given to the Papsk on his deathbed. However, I've also heard much to contradict this. Please, tell me if there is more to the story. Olmia, paradise is a beautiful place, a magnificent place with neither death nor fear. My village was attacked by the orcs. The bloody hands of destiny ripped my husband away from me. The faith in paradise that the Papsk instilled in me, that is what saved my life. You sing the words of the heart, Olmia. You should know that the truth is not always what saves us. But if it is the only thing that offers salvation, then there is nothing more important. Cardinal Mildarian told me that the courage to face the truth is what ultimately saves us. What will? The Cardinal said that. Very well, there is one thing that His Holiness mentioned when I visited him after he'd fallen ill. I was forced to abandon the truth. Abandon the truth? The look on his face when he told me this was that of a man who was standing at the gates of the afterlife. I did not have the courage to ask what he meant by his words. I cannot know if the truth which the Papsk spoke of had any relation to the gates of paradise. However, it was not long after this meeting that Cardinal Mildarian revoked her nobility and disappeared from the kingdom. Now that I think of it, this event may have had some relation with Mutavade's words. The Cardinal revoked her nobility. When did this occur? Nearly 20 years ago, of course. I believe it was just a few days after the orcs' surprise attack on the Marquisate. Did you not know? No, I did not. I thought Cardinal Mildarian was a victim of the assault. The last time I saw her, she was standing in Tavnesia as it crumbled and burned. It seems as if the light of Altana has blessed the Cardinal as well. Yes, it does. Lady Hinnery, do you happen to know where she headed after revoking her nobility? That I do not know. However, I did hear that the cathedral has sent a knight to investigate her whereabouts. That knight's name is Luverance, one of the direct descendants of the former knights Mistal. Oh, I say former because the family was stripped of its royalty years ago. It is said that Luverance himself was once a member of the Royal Knights. The Luverance is looking for Mildarian. Who's sent by the cathedral to find her? Huh. Abandon the truth. Is that truth connected in some way to the gates of paradise? Or could it be something else? Truth of the expedition, perhaps? In Cardinal Mildarian, I never knew she was still alive. But if it is true, why has she not returned to Tavnesia? Has she forgotten about us? About me? We did nothing in that cutscene. We just... Oh, that was the end of it. Man, we were backseating there. We talked to Hinari for like 2 seconds, and then the whole thing just shifted to Olmia, which, I mean, obviously it would, but I don't think we got the information we're looking for about Frank Maj there. I recall His Holiness mentioning that the expedition was called to ascertain certain information brought forth by the Bastokian government. However, you might try inquiring in Windurst. This matter is still clouded with uncertainties. By putting unsettled thoughts aside, today's reunion was a most pleasant one. We must give thanks to gentle Altana for the wondrous blessing. You're looking for Luverance. Yeah. That may be more difficult than you imagine. However, if you're blessed with the light of Altana, nothing's impossible. Okay, so in the end, it led us to that. That is the end of this part, then. So, we're off to Windurst. Comedy of Errors. This is significantly longer than the Sandoria part. Tiny block of text. And a very long section. Well, I mean, first things first. Let's head there. That scene should start right when we get here. To prepare. Windurst! How did you guys even get here? How? Okay, so Maki is the green hair. I'm gonna keep forgetting. Cherukiki is the one on the right. And Kuki is the one on the left. So, this is our homeland. Nope, this is our daddy's homeland. Ah, you're wrong. It's our mommy's homeland. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Which means... that this is our homeland, too. You're helpless. Is that it? Is it the whole cutscene? Oh, okay. I'm kinda hungry. Yeah, me too. Let's go look for our father. Dad? Daddy? Our father would be a genius, just like us. Our daddy would be powerful, like us. Our daddy would be someone really important. Father! Daddy! You ever played Danganronpa V3? They are definitely the cubs from that. Someone powerful, someone really important, be a genius like us. I mean, there are a lot of people all over here. They'd probably be in the Rhinostery because we know that we're looking for someone from the Rhinostery. Where the hell's the Rhinostery? Hold on. Whoa, that kid went through the floor. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, we're gonna check the Rhinostery before I attempt to go to the guide. Because it could be a lot of people. You're not really important, though. You're so full. Oh yeah, we fed you. Powerful, important. I guess maybe the head of the Rhinostery. Everyone who is big time is in Windurst walls. They're like the heads of these places. Hey, you guys are just workers. Oh. Never mind. Oh, what's that? You want to know about the Allied expedition. Kuiru, a researcher from the Rhinostery, was the representative from Windurst. He was banished from the Rhinostery and lost Haru, his life, somewhere in the Outlands. If you want to know more about him, you should have a chit-chat with Dr. Yorin Oren in Windurst Walls. I'm not sure he'll be willing to tell you what Kuiru was researching, mind you. It's probably super-duper confidential information. Okay. Okay, that's convenient. So, story-wise, yeah, I was gonna be like, why would we be looking for them in general? They just had to show us. Which means Yorin Oren's their father. He's also wait, Windurst Walls. One. My Unity leader. I don't think we know too much about him. He's looking into Mandragora-related stuff, though. Is that him? Or is that Koromoru? One of those two. I think Koromoru lives right here. Yeah. Yorin Oren is the one who lives up here. Wait, so what would he know? He was banished and lost his life somewhere in the Outlands. Yorin Oren would know more. Okay. He didn't like banish him, did he? Can I help with you? I'm Yorin Oren, former minister of the Rhinostery. Yeah. Father! Daddy, we missed you. Daddy, your beautiful children are here. What? What-a-thee? What is the meaning of this barging-a-thee into people's homes? And why are you calling a-thee me daddy? You probably didn't know it, Father, but we were all in Mother's tummy when you were separated. In Mommy's tummy. And that's why we've been looking for you all this time. Looking for you, Daddy. Uh-oh. Wait, Koromoru's with Shantoto? Why, Dr. Doodly or Yorin Oren? Who would have thought you'd have such a cute toodle and kiddly winks? Oh, I'm gonna have so much trouble when I do the Windurst quest. So many children, you devious creature. We must have the Taro Times write up a feature. I have no idea what's going on here. And there must be some sort of mistake. Oh. You men are all the same. Not one of you ever wants to take the blame. Well, who's the lady then? Who's the mom? I understand thee now. Yes, I did travel to Tavnasia once, many years ago. Uh-oh. But that was only for the purpose of apprising a rare discovery. Pirates, thieves, and all kinds of treasure hunters had brought thee unusual items from all over the world to the Marcosat. These items have been hidden thee into a chamber beneath the Tavnasian Sacrarium. I was led thee that reliquarium only, after agreeing thee to never speak of the objects I would see. When we entered the chamber, I was asked to look at a frightening statue that had been dug up from some goddess-forsaken labyrinth. A frightening statue. Well, a spring-spillingly spilled it, man. What kind of slap-daddly statue was it? I'm not sure. Knoweth he? You were invited to the faraway land of Tavnasia, and you gave them a not sure. All I have to say is, what an amateur. An embarrassment to the ministers of Windurst, an absolutaru disgrace. You've gone and smeared mud on all our collective face. Jesus, this is hard to... And now hear these poor fatherless children's wailings. Is there no end to your dismal failings? I'm telling thee, I'm not their father. And I was not called thee to Tavnasia to apprise the nature of that statue. My task was to discern thee where it had been excavated from by analyzing the traces of soil that still clung thee to its surface. And did you flang figure out where the soil was from? Of course I did. It was silt from the bottom of the sea. From the Sea of Shumeo, I believe. The Sea of Shumeo. An inland-defied sea north of Juno. Isn't that body of water non-stoppingly notorious for sinking ships sinking on even the balmiest of days? It is indeed What's more, the statue was said to be found not in the sea, but deep within the earth. What a fascinating tale, I must conclude. After unfurling this mystery, were you elated enough to start your own brood? Damn. Would you give it a rest, do you see, what you've done? My reputation is in ruins. Now explain, yourselves. We're starving. I feel faint. No energy to talk. I feel dizzy. Fine. There's a restaurant in Windurst Waters. Come back after you've had something to eat. Yay. All right. Food. Get me out of here. Why me? Because you're rich? What a calamity. My pristine image has been sullied. No good no good I must restore my high standing in the community. That's it. The Mimeo mirror. Its memory viewing powers are perfect for this situation. I use the mirror to show all my memories of Tavnasia. I'll prove my innocence to the world. Now, if I can just remember the person who owned a Mimeo mirror. Why does that name sound familiar? Is that an FF9 item? I seem to recall a rather unpleasant personage boasting about his possessions a while back. Calm yourself, Yorinorin. You're too worked up to think straight. Okay. That's it. The Mimeo mirror. Memory viewing powers are perfect with thee. So... a rather unpleasant personage boasting about his possessions a while back. Okay. Hold on. There's one NPC who was a total dick. I think we did a side quest for him, maybe? No, we showed him a hat. In Windurst Waters 2. We showed... yeah. We showed this guy a hat in this house, and he's like, I don't need you anymore. And now that I know that the hats can be purchased or whatever, is that the guy? Oh, God. Wait, this was the beginning of Act 1 still? The offers on request. Okay, now that's... Hume Rome at F10 in Windurst Waters. He's in the tavern. Oh, we're going to the tavern? Ah, okay. E7. Is it that guy? I need to know. E7. Oh, you're not going to show me. Oh, wait. It's that guy. E7. Okay, so we need to go talk to someone here, probably to learn what the children were up to. Before we go do that. Okay. So we're looking for Cume. Aren't you one of the reporters? I had to get a report on? Speaking of that, I'm still not done with that quest. Munch, Chew. What's that? You have a question you want to ask me, the man on the spot? You want to know if 3 Taru wearing strange clothes were here while I was stewing over my stew? I did see 3 Taru with appetites almost as big as mine, if that helps. Munch, Chew. Slurp. Ooh, I'm stuffed. I think I've gone up 3 belly sizes. I shouldn't have tried that. Had that last roast, rare rib. Wow, I thought our number was up when that humongous dragon got his claws into us. That big lizard left us with 2 kills to rub together. You know, I've been thinking. I don't think that guy was our father. Nah, not our dad. Nope, not our daddy. Our father would have to be someone with a lot more cash. Yeah, our mom had that huge gem after all. What? And that lovely fur coat. Huge gem. I wonder, is it the Pearl of Zobla? Mug? Right then, let's go look for a real father. Ready or not, here we come, Dad. Okay. Just gonna run around telling everyone that they're their children. And that's when they took off towards the south part of the Windurst waters, Munch Chew. Thank you. Is there more? Okay. Nope, we're good there. Wait. Does this mean they're gonna come up and accuse this guy of being their father as well? The guy we're trying to get the mirror from? I guess he is rich. Oh, and has... Right. Okay, that's kind of lining up. He has a bunch of possessions. Obsessed with them. Trader's home. Ew. What do you want? This is the house of a ridiculously wealthy Hanoi Gomoy. Father. Dad, we missed you. Daddy, your beautiful children are here. What in blazes are you 3 babbling about, Taru? You probably didn't know it, Father, but we were in Mother's tummy when you were separated. In Mommy's tummy. That's why we've been looking for you all this time. Looking for you, Daddy. I heard everything. I knew it was a good idea to follow those unnaturally hungry Taru in their search for the long-lost father. This scoop is going to mean another Pulitzer prize for the man on the spot. Now, just Taru, a darn second there, newspaper boy. This is all your fault, you nonsense-spouting troublemakers. What annoying pit did you crawl out of? We're from Tovnasia. We were blown through the air, over the seas and mountains. We came to meet you, Father. Tovnasia, that former city, now big hole in the ground Tovnasia. I mean, I used to travel there quite often on business before it was destroyed. Munch Chew, you admit it. You've been to Tovnasia. Then these 3 really are your children. That proves it. I thought I told you to hold on a darn darn second. You've got the wrong Taru. On my trips to Tovnasia, I only ever met with the scoundrels in a Tarifanet's band. Ooh, okay. Do you three know anything about Taru, his band of thieves? The name hasn't come up as so often since the leader got himself executed. We know all about the band now, from doing the thief quest line. Just hearing that name was enough to make children wail in fear, a ruthless gang of bandit Tarus, if there ever was one. Because of my dealings with his band, the Tavnasian Cathedral put out a warrant for my arrest, Taru. I had no time for dates or dilly-dallying. What a juicy story, Monstru. Another scoop for the man on the spot. Hanoi Gamoy confesses to deeds unsavory. Don't, Taru, get ahead of yourself. You've got no proof. If you write any filthy articles about me, I'll have you thrown in jail for libel. And proof. Yes. Where's your proof? Show me proof I'm your father. We don't have anything around here, Daddy. We have proof in Tavnasia, Dad. But we don't have any money to get back there, Father. You don't have any money to take an airship. I'll give you as much as you need. Just Taru, get out of my house. Out. That's true. Hold on a minute, Taru. Moment, Taru. The man on the spot would like to ask you a few questions. Why does this have to happen to me? I'll sue the pants off that journalist if he writes anything incriminating. What's that? Yoran Oren said a mimeomere could help clear up any doubts. I've got one of those. It's a little cracked, though. Take this to Yoran Oren. He should be able to fix it. Oh. All right. He's a little different than I thought he'd be. The first time we talked to him, while we were doing NPC updates, he was... I mean, he is a dick. But now we know he has connections to the Thieves Guild, which is... Well, not Thieves Guild, the Band of Thieves. Which is entirely different, but... Interesting to hear them come up. Alright, sir. I'm back. Hanoi Gamoy entrusted you with a cracked mimeomere, but this is no good a thief, it's broken. No good a thee, thinketh thee. Oren, thinketh thee. I have it. To fix the mimeomere, we'll need a mimeo feather, formed from a mimeo jewel. Better make that 3 of them. 3 of them? Adventurer, ye musteth thee go to the Ottawa Chasm, and obtaineth thee yourself some mimeo jewels. Then taketh thee them to the tippity top of Parradamo Tor, to transformeth thee them into mimeo feathers. Remember, I needeth thee 3 of them. It will take thee all of your skills and more to accomplish this task, but I know you can do it. You musteth thee be able to do it. I needeth you to be able to do it. Well, since you're my Unity leader, I kinda don't have a choice, right? Hey, take them to the top. What was the first line? We need to get... Go to the chasm and get some jewels, and then take them to the top. You need 3 jewels. I am certainly going to go to the guide for this one. Right now. Alright. Head back to Windurst Waters, talk to him. Okay, this is where we're at right here. Oh. Zoom in that much, you can actually read it. Go to K8 in Ottawa Chasm. Look for loose sand. Okay. Fastest ways to Unity Warp. Recommended to complete the quest Middlelands Investigation before going there. It'll allow you to interact with the Oh, there's a magnetic fount. At the top of it. Okay. Gotcha. To reach the loose sand, you'll have to walk the perimeter, start north, proceed northeast, and then south until you reach L8. Okay. Let me just get the actual map here. All right, so L8. Oh yeah, it's right here. The sand's here, but we have to start north. Wait, what'd you say? To reach the, you have to walk the perimeter. Start north, proceed northeast, and then south. North? Proceed northeast and then south? Like out here? And then south? This is very confusing looking. And then you have to fight an NM to get... But that only... Will you give me multiple jewels? No, it's a key item. We can't have multiple. Read the following 4 points after defeating the NM, but before clicking the loose sand a second time. You'll get the jewel. After clicking the sand, you'll have 30 minutes to climb to the top of the tower and reach the Cradle of Rebirth before it breaks. The jewel immediately breaks if you mount, zone, or disconnect. Oh, good. If it breaks, you need to return to the loose sand and obtain another. You won't have to refight the NM. Okay. The path is not clearly defined, and falling off may mean 30 minutes or more lost progress. What do you mean? It's not a 30-minute climb, is it? Okay. Oh, okay. K9 and Atoa Chasm. So where is K9? I have that map up right now. K9 would be K9. Okay, so right here is where you'd want to get to start, and then we have to follow this 2D... 2D map up. You got drop downs, you have wrong way, so you go left, right, and then left, and then there's a crack that you have to go over. Right, you have to cross some bones. Drop down, cannot pass this miasma, okay. Some of the miasma you can pass, some you can't. Alright. This is a lot, but essentially we need to go find a spot where we get loose sand, kill the NM, take the key item we get from that, and bring it to the top of the mountain. So we're gonna do that. To save time, so I'm not constantly looking at it though, I'm gonna have to memorize the route after we get to the Atoa Chasm. So I'll pause and do that, but first, do we Unity warp there? I actually have no idea how do you get to Atoa Chasm in general. No, it's not there. Not there either. Is it up here? There it is, right there. So it's probably connected to Shakrami Maze? Right? That would be interesting, because we have been in there before. No. Pull Shushu, Maze. 1? Oh. Well, that's not very descriptive. Pull Shushu, Maze 2. Ah, okay. So we have a survival guide, we can just walk right up into there. Well, I'm glad we had to come here for Dragoon unlock quest, or I probably wouldn't have. I would have taken a Unity warp or something. I do like finding areas normally the first time instead of just being teleported into our goal. Because back in the day, obviously you couldn't, and it just doesn't feel fun. Not that this is like super enjoy. I mean, it's just us walking, but you know, kind of the original experience. Wonder how many people took Thief simply because of the movement speed in this game. I would have. I certainly, back in the day, Thief would have been my, I mean, it is right now, but it would have been my main back in the day too. But if I was actually going to do combat, it'd probably be a caster. Waiting for TP is not as exciting. Although, who knows? Maybe at endgame we'll get TP like every few seconds. That's what I need. I need 1,000 TP every few seconds, and I'll feel like the game is fast-paced enough to be good. New area. I'm very unfamiliar with this place. I don't even know where you're taking me out here. Oh, there's a crystal. Oh, shit. Wait, can I mount? That's good. Ah, damn it. All right, well. Hey, you. Do I look like a troll? All my friends call me troll. Just because I rhyme and have a wart on my noggin doesn't mean I'm big and nasty. Doesn't quite mean I'm a big nasty goblin. I mean troll. Anyway, you wouldn't happen to be looking for a way to get through that nasty wasty miasma surrounding Boneyard Gully, would you? Well, I could help you find lass with this gas-busting mask, but first you must finish one difficult task. To Parradamo's Peak, this pouch you must take. For if you do not, the miasma seal you shan't break. I mean pass. What? Well, that's convenient. I'm already headed up there. So take this to the peak? Are you supposed to collect something? Yeah, good question. Let's check. Okay, used. Oh, you can purchase them from him? Miasma filter. So, is this a quest? Do you have a quest for me? Oh. It lets you activate... What? Oh. He gives you a flaxen pouch. You go to the top, trade it to the... and then receive a pouch of... then return to him. Okay, so we have to trade it, and we'll get this. By trading these, trade these stones to get the key item miasma filter. Okay. Not really a quest, but kinda. Ooh, actually named Hecdies. I may forget that guy is there. I hope not. What was that name? Is that Flesh Eater? Ooh. Don't like that. So far, we're not getting a good look at the zone. It's just a cave. I don't know where I'm going. I know that I'm trying to head east, so... Aha! Okay. We'll get that crystal later. Gallon Nipper. Okay. There it is. A ridiculous mountain. So we need to go from the north side to actually reach the loose sand. Is this the first time seeing antlions? Almost there. Just go north, then northeast, then south. To K8. I don't know what level these are. I'd love to try grinding here. Toa Chasm. Go here. Normal enemies. Oh, okay. They're in the late 30s. Ninja would have been great to bring here. If I didn't have to kill an NM. Okay, and then south. Loose sand? Do I go in here? There it is. I'm gonna beat the NM and then I'm gonna BRB before I click it again, that's for sure. So if you're gonna give me a timer, I need to memorize the route and grab a drink. I'm not allowed to mount either. I need to remember that. If I forget that and I break it, that would suck. You must be a little closer. Ooh. Is your name Leomir? Leomir. Whoa, he got a full heal. What the hell did you do? Oh man, whatever he did, he must use like a drain ability. You're a white mage? You just healed again. What the hell? Damn. Damn, that thing had a big heal going on. Alright, so before that, let me memorize it. I can't click on it. Memorize this and grab a drink. Alright. The sand. Oh, you have to be a little closer. What? I'm on top of it. What do you mean? Valanarel, I'm gonna need you to move because apparently I'm... How close do you want me to be? There we go. Okay, it's shining brilliantly. And then flee. Do not mount. Do not mount. I should probably... Wait, do I go in here? Because we need to get into the actual... Yeah, okay. Probably get rid of my truss. Because I might run into them. There's the start. Okay, so you enter at K8. You take a right. Yeah, you guys are going. Goodbye. Alright, and then you take a left on the crack. You keep going. And then you take a right, and there should be another crack. Oh, it's miasma. That you can't pass? Is this the spot? Wait, I've already forgotten. No. No, there's supposed to be a bone that I cross. That's down there? Uh-oh. I've already screwed up. Okay, let's go back down. Left. Right. I'm just gonna have to hard look at it. Oh god, and then I fell. This is so awkward. Left across the crack. Then you go up. What? This isn't right. There's supposed to not be anything here. What? I don't know if this is the right way. To be honest, I think I'm maybe in the wrong starting point. Left. Right. You're supposed to go left there, but maybe we just go past this crack, and then you'd be able to go up because there's a bone there. Nope. Left. And maybe we just keep going left for a while. Wait, what the hell? There is a bone here. Are you just gonna keep pushing me? Okay, there we go. There's weird invisible walls attached to this that definitely make it a little awkward. You would lead nowhere. You'd lead down. Oh, this is not great. Okay, maybe we just read, like, text about it? Once you reach the top with your jewel and sanity intact, I don't know if I'm gonna have my sanity at the end of this. Yeah, let's look at you. Do you have a better... Okay, here we go. You'll come to a point where there are two ramps heading to the side of the mountain. They're very small and subtle. After a few steps, you'll reach a fork. Go head up to the right, and then head up. Take the one heading south. Yeah. Yeah, so when we first start here, take the one heading south. That's not what that picture showed. Wait, no, that leads nowhere. This doesn't feel right. And then you get up here. Do I have the walk button? Z. Okay. Once you're up here, maybe go up here. And then up here. You can't go up that way. Can you? See, if you could, you'd just, like, go right here. Wrap around. If I fall here, then I have to run all the way north. There's a miasma that you can't get through. I don't have a clue how to go about this. I'm only... Yeah, the light from the Mimeo jewel is beginning to fade. How long has it been? Probably been quite a while. Because the thing literally says, go up here. You're going to pass two cracks. And then you're gonna cross some bones, but then we have a miasma here. We never crossed any bones. And you're a dead end. But you... Wait, you can go... What? Okay. You can just walk through that? Okay, this is the one that you can't walk through. Okay, so I was following the original path was correct. Except this is miasma. I don't know why it just shows up as crack, but this is miasma. We cross some bones. Now there's one that you can't get through, so you have to drop down. I don't know if that picture is correct. All right, and now that we've dropped down, we have to drop again and then find the next miasma you can't go through, where we drop again onto that ledge. Careful. All right, and then when we're on this ledge, we probably have to climb that bone. God, these invisible walls are so awkward. Yeah, there's an invisible wall right there too. Or I guess just awkward collision, not invisible wall. Okay, after you cross the bone. We crossed here. So now we're here. We need to keep going up and then drop down when we see a boulder nearby. Twice. Keep going up. Keep going straight. Eventually there'll be a boulder below me. Okay, we need to drop on this side of the boulder. And then do the same thing again. That kind of looks like a boulder. Wouldn't really call that a boulder, but... And now that we're over here... Get on some bones. And does this go away? We drop down 2 boulders. No, now I have to drop down and then head back up across some bones. Okay. I'm gonna lose my mind here. My sanity is taking a little bit of a hit. Okay, there's the first boulder. We jump in front. There's the second boulder. Jump in front. Okay, and then right here, I actually fell, so... I'm gonna throw on walk. Is this where I fell? Or did I fall up there? I think I fell up there, actually. Okay, right here after the bone, I'm pretty sure you have to drop down on here. Boulder, boulder, cross the thing. Yeah, this miasma we can't cross. We're right here, right now. Drop down, go up. Lean left, lean left. It's funny because we're like super far down, so it looks like we've lost progress, but this is the only way to reach this path, or the easiest way to reach this path. God, it's like tilted too. Oh God, run against the wall. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Yeah, and see there's a boulder there, so you can't actually get to this path from the ground. Okay, we're at another set of bones. So we drop down there. We're in another set of... Wait, did we cross the bones already? Oh, we did. We go back up to the left, and then we go right towards the crack, and then left again. There's the crack. And then left again. And then right here. A straight shot through 2 bones, and then we go up after the second bone. And then do we go this way and drop down after the bones over a boulder? Okay, I see. Ooh. Do we wait for you? We wait for you. Or can I actually... Does it go away? Does it... Oh, there we go. That is such a weird mechanic. It like doesn't go away, but you can just walk through some. Whew. I hated that. Okay, we're at the top. Yeah, there's a geomagnetic fount somewhere here too. Wait, targeting it? Oh. Okay, now we can fast travel here. But fast travel would break the jewel, so obviously that wouldn't have been helpful here. And you have to climb just to do it anyway. Oh, there it goes. What is in there? Oh, the Cradle of Rebirth. Oh, you gave me all three. Oh. Ancient power sleeping within the earth has metamorphosed in the jewel into this beautiful feather. They say the same thing. Okay, and while we're here... Okay, we got a pouch of Parradamo stones. Now... I'm gonna go bring him back to that guy. I guess I could just descend the mountains. The quick way. But we're blocked off on most things, so descend the mountain from the north and then head back through that cave. I might as well. Oh, big moment. Yay! There he is. Okay, that took a little bit to get back. Showsy wowsy. Sure. Parradamo stones. You solved the riddle. A fine girl you are. So strong and so brave. You've earned this here mask. Now off to the cave, I mean gully. The asthma filter. The permanent? Please, dear God, be permanent. What the hell? Really? Allows its wearer to bear the poisonous gases surrounding Boneyard Gully. Will that let me pass through everything? Because that would have made life a little bit easier. Not too much, but still the only path that was viable was... Wait, Boneyard Gully, where... Wait, where's Boneyard Gully? It's gotta be in Kolshushu. Oh. Oh, it's the battlefield? Is it by the teleporter? Or, okay. It's question mark, but in Atoa Chasm, it's at H6, so... Oh, I see. Okay, so... Not related to any of that. Gotcha. H6 would be right here. Okay, so it'll let you do certain fights that you couldn't before? Apparently? Whatever... I'm gonna ignore that for now. If most of those kind of fights you can't bring trust in with, so unless I have like an LP actual solo job, I'm I'm not going to bother because you are level synced as well. A thief is not going to survive solo level synced content, I assume. Okay, we need to return to Yornorin. Wait. Thank God I checked this ahead of time. Before returning to Yornorin, I should talk to the reporter. Optional. I don't know why, but I'm very much interested in what he has to say. I do like that these guides don't tell you why you're doing anything. They just tell you where to go, so you're not, losing out on the story itself. Don't cheese me off by mentioning my editor's name while I'm enjoying fondue. I've forked over my scoop too. That's unrelated. What? Oh no, maybe it doesn't work because I have that quest active. Oh man. Well, there goes that optional dialogue. Hold on. Before I go in there, I just want a wide scan. Is the person that Koromoro is always talking about on here? Starts with an M. No. I don't remember their name at this point, but every time we were summoning him before I turned off the trust names, he was saying he had something to do for someone. I'm assuming he had a crush on them or something. Don't know who they are. All right, move back. Excellent. This is everything I need, Athie. I'll get straight Athie to work. Oh, and make sure you find Athie those 3 troublemakers from before I finish repairing Athie the mirror. I must fix Athie this mirror. I need to fix Athie this mirror. I will fix Athie the mirror. Make sure you find them. I mean, I would assume we go back to either the reporter or Honoi Gomoy, but they like ran. No. He gave them money to go on, take an airship. Oh yeah. Okay, so do I? It's up. You do? Near the airport. Okay, gotcha. I guess that makes sense. I would have thought to go to the airport because they just said that they didn't have money to get there, but what the hell? Oh, guess that's closest. I guess they can't be on the map. This isn't 14. Back in the day, these NPCs did not update. You used other NPCs to spawn the story. That's one thing I hope would change if they ever did, which they probably won't, remake this in any fashion. Is like 14, have the kids here, instead of talking to Juju here. Extra, hear all about it. Magic Paradise Weekly is a block full of latest news and Windurst. Next special feature is... Oh god. Huh? 3 Taru wearing clothing from another country? How come you know all about Taru, our next special feature? If you're looking for them, they were just Taru sitting on top of the travel agency, sighing as they watched the airships come and go. Then what? And those big boats are called airships, right? I wonder if one of those could take us home. But as soon as we get home, we're gonna be in big trouble. Prish is never lazy with their punishments. Nope, she's definitely doesn't hold back. She really gets ugly, that's for sure. You know, I've been thinking. I don't think that guy is our father. No, not our dad. Nope, not our daddy. Our father would be someone a lot more powerful. Yeah, he's our dad after all. Our daddy would have a super duper double whammy extra whizzy wizard. Would have to be father. And then they went Taru looking for a super duper double whammy extra whizzy wizard somewhere in Windurst waters. Extra, hear all about it. This has been a Windurst news update from your friendly Magic Paradise Weekly journalist. Hey, Matt, we'll just go to this. Head inside the eastern half of the Optistery? Oh. Not who I would have thought of, but... Sure. Optistery. And you. What are they doing in the library? I can't seem to concentrate on my work today. Why do I have to have this strange feeling that something... Father! Dad, we missed you. Daddy, your beautiful children are here. They're just the monocubs. Who are you three supposed to be? You probably don't know it, Father, but we were in Mommy's tummy when you were separated. In Mommy's tummy. And that's why we've been looking for you this whole time. All this time. Looking for you, Daddy. Hold on a moment. You think that I'm your father? I'm old enough to be your grandfather. Grandpappy? Could he be our grandpa? We've come all the way from Tavnasia to look for our father. Tavnasia? I'm afraid neither I nor my daughter have ever been to Tavnasia. That's weird. We heard that our father was the minister of the Optistery. You're not our dad, Minister Karaha Baraha? Karaha Baraha? You three are the children of Karaha Baraha? That's right. Our father is Karaha Baraha. What? You were just thinking of the most powerful person, not even trying to see if it's correct? That's why our lives are in danger. That's why we came looking for our daddy to help us. How could Karaha Baraha have children? I'm flabbergasted. Now that I think about it, he did mention something about a trip to Tavnasia. He said he had an encounter that would change the history of Vanadeel's people. Could he have meant his meeting with your mother? Oh, my poor little ones, I have some terrible news for you. The great and powerful Karaha Baraha passed away 20 years ago. He perished from the incredible summoning magic that he used to save our beloved Windurst. Karaha Baraha is dead. He died from using summoning magic? We're doomed. I'm sure you're terribly, wearably shaken by all this. My sincere condolences, children of Karaha Baraha. But do not despair. As the successor of all things relating to the Optistery, I will do everything in my power to aid you. Everything in your power? You don't seem to be powerful at all, Grandpa. And you don't look rich either, Pappy. Suppose I have no more power or money than most people. However, I am known as a fountain of knowledge. All the information in the books you see before you is indelibly etched into my magnificent memory. Go ahead, ask me anything you wish to know. Okay, who are the Kulu? The Kulu were an ancient race that no longer exists in our time. What about the Zillert? That is also the name of an ancient race that no longer exists in our time. What about Bahamut? That would be the name of an ancient king of the worms that no longer exists in our time. Amazing. You managed to get every question wrong. That is, yeah. What? What are you talking about? One more question. Who is Nagmalada? Nagmalada? Isn't that the name of a Junoan diplomat? I believe he was responsible for adjudicating talks between the three nations during the time of the war. Wow, I knew he was somebody important. He's important, powerful, and rich. He could have been our daddy if he were a Taru. What are you whispering about? Have you come to realize my greatness, children of Karaha Baraha? Yeah, we're gonna head to Juno now, grandfather. Head for Juno. Juno! Please don't make me ever go to Juno and talk to them again, but I know I will. Kulu, Zillard, Bahamut. Those are all names found in my dustiest and mustiest of tomes, and those tomes say that all three perished long, long ago. I'm not going to believe any of this rubbly rubbish until someone brings me one of those Zillard here before my eyes. I mean, you could just go to Juno like them and you'd get your answer. Although they probably wouldn't tell you. We learned because Bahamut said, oh, the Zillard and the Kulu are here. Okay, for some reason we need to go back to Yorin Orin now. That was the last thing on the list. Oh, it's because he said find those children, and we found them. The first time when we went to port, we just heard where they were, but then we actually found them. So still, we didn't tell him to come here or anything. It's fixed. I fixed it. I've repaireth the mirror. Now, adventurer, it is time to putteth these false accusations to rest. We must bringeth everyone here, Professor Korumoru, Dr. Shantoto, the Taru Times, and of course, those three reputation-ruining children from Tavnesia. I mean, it'd be pretty clear that they're accusing other people, so it doesn't really matter. What, they've already left. What about this matter of questionable parentage? Simply astonishing, who would have guessed, they were the children of Karaha Baraha? Literally no one, because they're not. Oh dear, I think, all this excitement has finally caught up to me. So, what is it you wanted from me then? The Rhinostery directed you here. Now we're finally getting to the question. You wish to know about the Allied expedition to the Northlands. Since you assisted me in my recent crisis, I suppose I can tell you what I know. I must warn you, though, that precious little was discovered. That expedition mostly served to prove the evil of the Northlands, when two of the musketeers from the Bastok contingent failed to return. A terrible power in that land has been whispered about for many years, but I do not believe that anyone has yet managed to discern where or what this power truly is. Minister Rukususu of the Rhinostery is continuing the investigation of the Northlands, but has discovered nothing more than a few trivial elements. All I know is that it was the suspicious actions of Bastok that interfered with the original expedition. But as for the details of what really happened to back then, you should take your questions to Bastok or Sandoria. Thank you. All I know about the expedition is that. Now that you mention it, mention it. I seem to recall that Karaha Baraha was only a child when he visited Tavnesia. I remember fighting with Minister Shantoto over who got to eat the tasty souvenir he brought back. Souvenirs. Brought back. But that would mean you've been duped. You've all been duped. They didn't bring any proof. They just said everyone was their dad. Alright, time to go to Bastok. Alright, Sid. Sid would be the first one to go to for literally anything outside of the nation mission. What? You want to hear about the multinational expedition? What is there to know? Everybody that went on that damned mission passed away or was... I usually don't believe in anything crazy like magic or curses. But after hearing the stories about what happened up there in the Northlands, I don't think there's maybe any other explanation. You don't believe in magic? Magic is crazy? This world is entirely magical. You already heard from the other two nations that the expedition was formed on the suggestion of the Republic, right? Maybe it's time I faced up to my past crimes. I was the one who pressured the government into sending a party to the Northlands. 30 years ago, a man brought a strange stone to the metalworks. It wasn't any bigger than my fist, but just by standing near it, you could feel the power flowing through its facets. That power was even greater than any crystal I'd ever seen. I was shocked and amazed by what lay before my eyes. The man told me it was a fragment of a crystal that was found in the Northlands. I was convinced that something more was hiding up there. Thought if I could find that energy source and bring it back to Bastok, the Republic would thrive, ultimately becoming the strongest, most advanced nation in the world. So I told my discovery to the president at the time and suggested that he ready an expedition led by a party of musketeers. It was supposed to be top secret, but somehow the information leaked to the other two nations, and in the end, the expedition turned up nothing. We lost more than we could ever have imagined. Ooh. So he's got some extra guilt there. Now that I think of it, the energy from that stone might have been enough to power the crystal propulsion unit. Did Juno have already found a new source of energy in the Northlands? If I only had that rock. Unfortunately, it disappeared 30 years ago, right around the time of the expedition. The man who sold me the stone which he called magicite, said that he bought it from Tovnasia, and that it was a piece of a larger gem known as the Star of Tovnasia. Ooh. Maybe that crazy blue-haired girl from the island knows something about that gem. You think you could ask her for me? Ooh, that was a lot of good info. It all started when a shard of the fabled Star of Tovnasia was brought to the Republic. Rumored that the gem was originally found in the Northlands. One of your Tovnasian friends about the star, you might be able to learn something. Ooh. Okay. They're bringing the Star of Tovnasia into this. That's not the thing around Priscia's neck, though, right? No, he would have been like, hey, I know that. Because she was wearing it when we came here. Wait, what am I doing? That was the end of the mission. Clearly we have to go find Prish and stuff as well, but we have optional stuff. Unrelated to future missions and does not need to be completed. Well, what is this? Oh. The quest line. Oh, from Rybod. Interesting. He has been very quiet. I am curious. Okay, he just wants us to obtain some lumber. I'll go back and talk to him then. And then Salt Sandoria, part of another quest chain, which would be these two. And then this one is separate. So let's see, these three. So Bane requests a cathedral tapestry. Ooh. Drops off Orcish fighters in Fort Gelsba. Who are you? Actually, don't know where you're at. We'll find you. I mean, it said right here, D6, but are you a shopkeeper? Kind of looks like a shopkeeper. All right, and then we have Spice Gals. Okay, and this is a fetch quest. Oh, this is repeatable, and it gives you one of these. I'm pretty sure these give you experience. What do they do? When used, it rewards players with 700 to 1500 experience. Huh. I mean, I want to do these quests in general, but we'll pick them up at the... We'll pick them up right now. We might as well. Probably won't do them right now, but Rybot is like right here. All right, sir. Crystal propulsion unit. Hooded scientist. You have to promise me you won't tell anyone else what I'm about to tell you. Currently, the Grand Duchy of Juno, in conjunction with the Air Travel Agency, has formed a monopoly on all forms of airship travel. To compete against Juno's empire in the skies, we must reinforce our research in aeronautics development. However, if the Duchy were to learn of our actions, they wouldn't be pleased. That's why our chief has gone to great lengths to keep his acquisition of an out-of-service airship a secret to all but those who need to know. He is building an airship, and that's why we must not draw any attention to ourselves by collecting large quantities of materials at one time. However, our supply of Garhada teak lumber has almost run dry. If we don't have enough of that item, we can't continue our modifications. I'll help Sid build an airship? Absolutely. Do you hint? I know I looked at the quest, but okay. They don't tell you where to look for it, but how many did he need? Just one? Oh. Okay, well, it's in Carpenter's Landing from fishing on the barge, or in Carpenter's Landing, or monsters in the what? Where the hell is this? I have no idea. Wait, what is it? This is a ferry? Carpenter's Landing has a ferry? Oh. So on the barge, from fishing on the barge, or go Carpenter Landing Pier is where I'd probably go to fish up this item, that's for sure. All right, I'm gonna write that down. That is written down. I am going to, I forgot about this, but this was also mentioned that we have another quest downstairs. Specifically, like right in there, I believe. Oh, got a camera. Is it Elaine or someone else? I think it might be Elaine. No, it's related to the shrine, though. Who had the quest? Because it was related to prayer or something. Let me check. Here it is. It was bait and switch, and you could get a key ring belt. I think that's why I was able to find that. Speak to Salim. Oh. G7. Not... It's related to the Temple of the Goddess, but it's not what I thought. So G7 would be in here? Nope, that's F8. Would be in here. Is it upstairs? Yeah, it's upstairs. Hold on. Okay, there you are. Why can't you do such a simple thing? But sir, he won't listen to a word I say. I don't want to hear excuses. You are no longer of any use to me. Hey, you'll do it. Or else what? Or else you'll face the wrath of the Metalworks management, and that's me. That means me. Priscia's got me confused now. Metalworks? Lately, there's been an unusual friar idling around the Temple of the Goddess. He's become a real nuisance. I wouldn't want anything to happen to my... Never mind. You got something you want to say to me? Alright then. Anyway, don't do anything too funny, or people of the Metalworks will start to distrust you. More importantly, me. I'll go send that friar packing. Sir, I must raise the Metalworks output before my term here ends. Sir, I am rank 10. I am very important around here. I don't know who you think you... God damn it! Who you think you are? Did they... Is this the temple of the goddess for them? Is it you? Do I interact with you? Okay, here we go. Mumble jumble. Oh, great Altana. Oh, great Altana. Mumble grumble. Oh, hello there. Come to pray. Let us pray to Altana together. What a sinful lout you are. Oh, great Altana, save this wretched soul. Hey there, you find anything yet? This place couldn't possibly get any fishier. I smell a rat. Hold it, who's this? You say you were ordered to chase this guy off. There's no need, though. He's a friend of mine. Who are you? Isn't that right, Milado? Ta-da! Heh, surprised. Anyway, it was Salim who told you to come here, wasn't it? What? I knew it. You see, he's been receiving bribes from a merchant. We've been aiming for a while now to take those bribes for ourselves. And our detective work led us to this temple. We think this is where he's got his stash hidden. Ooh. Mileto Shirado is disguised as a friar to find out more. The fact that Salim ordered you to chase him off makes it all the more suspicious. This proves it. There's a trap here. Cat's out of the bag now. There must be a switch or two or somewhere to deactivate it. Let's take a look around. Think you could help us out? 3 heads are even better than 2. Oh. Alright, let's give Salim his just desserts. By the way, I brought several helpful little goodies along with me, and I'm nice enough to let you use one. Pick one, you'll need it. What? Choose your weapon. Bard's harp, lead guardsman's ID, snares, lucky charm, pocket watch, question mark, scope. This is a very cool quest. Select one of the following items for fast completion. Go with the scope, so you only have to find 3 switches. Oh. We have to take the costume kit. Oh god, this sounds like a stealth mission. Use lucky charms for switches with pensive beast? Oh. What the hell do I do? The goal is to find an NPC that'll tell you about the switch order without talking to other NPCs who will call the guards to capture the Mithra and Taru. Speak to the following NPCs to get clues. What the hell? Okay, that's the costume kit though. You have to do it a bunch and do another quest to do the costume kit one. Activate switches in the proper order. The order will be based on the comments and... Okay. Actions to avoid being arrested. Leave it to... What the hell? If you do an incorrect action, they'll speak to Fergus, then if the same character gets captured twice, the quest will end. You can do this once per conquest tally, so once every Sunday. What the? Okay. I just wanted a keyring belt. Gives you 5 of them. That's not really that good. Kinda good. It's also got steel +1 on it, so... Okay, well, we're gonna do that. Use Lucky Charm for switches with Pensive Beast. Hopefully they're a little more descriptive here. Lucky Charm will be helpful when you're in a pinch. Is this what you really want? My mind's made up. It is time, Milado. Gotcha. I'll go leave a letter for Salim now. Before pulling off a job, we always leave a letter. It's our trademark. Okay. Phantom Thieves. Letter's been delivered. Looks like Salim's been setting up guardsmen in the metalworks lately, so be wary, even if you think you found something. Even if they do find out what we're up to, we might be able to get away with it a second time. Any more than that, though, and we'll be forced to stalk away with our tails between our legs. Bye. Showtime. Sir, do you think the thieves will really show up? We got a letter from them, didn't we? They'll be here. All right, so don't slack off. Understood. Go stand guard in front of the Metalworks replica. Understood. So, even the lead guardsman's getting involved. He'll be tough to get around. Let's just avoid him at all costs. Oh, and one more thing. Don't set a paw outside of the Metalworks. We want to have this wrapped up in short order. And if this is all too big a burden for you to handle, don't worry. Just come back here and we'll let you go on your merry way. And okay, enough to chat. Let's look for switches and deactivate the trap. This is certainly a thing. Certainly a thing. So he said set up by the replica? It's still a little unclear what they actually want me to do. I mean, we have to talk to people for switches, but there's the Blacksmiths Guild. Okay, let me just go through it. Okay, I see. So we have to talk to these NPCs to get the information we need. And the whole time I'm like, what the hell do I do with a Lucky Charm? Like, what do you mean use them for switches with pensive? But actions to avoid. If you activate the incorrect switch, you have to start. When you attempt to activate a switch, one of the following NPCs will appear. And if Pensive Beast shows up, then we use the Lucky Charm. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. And the rest of them, we have to do these options. This is a cool idea for a quest. You're one of them. Sir? Oh, you want to know the switch order, do you? Well, let's see here. Well, if I were you, I'd press me the hardest switch to find. 2nd, 4th, and 7th. What? Okay, well, it's in the log. Is Darha? Okay, Darha is one of them. Which order do you say? I think the medium-sized switch should be first. Hardest switch to find, 2nd, 4th. Okay, so medium-sized, then hardest. Question mark. Is Hildoff one? Nope. We're looking for like a... Folzen? You. I heard the manager mumbling about setting some kind of trap in the temple. He also murmured something about pressing 3 switches in order, I think. Oh. Pretty sure he said that you have to press the switch is 8 times in all. Oh, okay. Wonder what he's hiding there. That was good info. Hungry Wolf and Striking Snake. I know for a fact Hungry Wolf is... We've done a quest for him, so... Oh, I can't do it while on an elevator. Come on now. Alright, Striking Snake. Just looking here quick. Aha! Want to know the switch order? Well, it really depends, but I'm willing to bet the biggest comes last. Sure, so we have medium, hardest, question mark, hardest, question mark, hardest, biggest. Switch order. The third, sixth, and last switch, okay, are the same. And the first and fifth are all the same. Oh, okay, so if the first is biggest... Hold on. We have 8 switches to press. Striking Snake says the biggest is last, so that's 8. Third, sixth, and last are the same, so third is 8th. The third is the same. First and fifth would both be medium? Medium. I think I got it. I think I got it. It's weird because I don't know what they mean by these switches. Because you have medium, then someone said hardest, and then someone said biggest. So, like, what? There's no, like, small, medium, heavy or something. Or light, medium, heavy or something. Oh, did I hit no? What the hell? Oh. Wait, what? How do I... Oh. The switches are not... The small switch is in the Surmet refinery underneath a shelf by the door. Medium... near the entrance, next to Quasin. Large is at the kiln outside the blacksmith guild. Are you kidding me? So, okay. Sure. The largest is at the blacksmith's guild, and the first switch needs to be medium, which is at the, near the entrance. Wait, where the hell is the entrance? Is this the entrance? That's the entrance. Question mark, question mark. Nope, that's not it. There it is, medium switch, okay. Medium. It hits the lead guardsman. What should we do? Use the lucky charm. This area, the area by the kiln hasn't been very well guarded as of late. I think I'll go there instead. Okay. Perfect. Let's check the area now. Hey, there's a switch here. He presses it. There's something fishy about this lucky charm. I smell a rat. A rat? A rat. No, it's more like gold? Gold. I smell gold. Maybe I should try selling this Lucky Charm here. But wait, I wonder what's inside of it. What? What was that about? Okay, so... Heavy. Heavy is supposed to be near the Blacksmith Guild. 1 and 5 are both heavy. 2? God damn it. I should have just wrote this down. In fact, I'm gonna write it down. Okay. It is medium, hard, hard, hard. Medium, hard, hard, hard. Okay. Only the 1st and 5th are actually medium, so... I have to press this 3 times? Alright, a cutscene. It's Elite's Guardsman. Lucky Charm again. Nothing happens? Wait, hey, who are you? Yeah! How does it feel to be at the mercy of the Elite's Guardsman? Check. Ew, well, that didn't work out as planned. Where's Melito? What? He got captured? We gotta rescue him. Maybe someone around here knows where he was taken. Let's ask around. What? Oh, right. And then if that happens... if someone gets taken... Fergus and then Folzen. Shit, well... I guarantee the order is correct. But you didn't let me use the Lucky Charm twice. I did get a cutscene saying maybe I should sell it or something. Maybe he swapped it out? What the hell? So what I should have done is nothing. No, I would have been screwed because it was Pensive Beast twice. Okay. Alright, where's Fergus? There he is. I heard a thief was caught. I bet the thief's stuck in Salim's cell right about now. And that place is locked up so tight, a tunnel worm couldn't burrow itself out. I regret taking this quest. I regret it. This is so much work and so awkward. It's interesting. I found Salim's key lying around, but that guy scares me. Could you return it to him for me? Did you find any information? Yeah. I see you've got the cell key. Perfect timing. I've discovered the location of the cell. Hand the key over. We don't want to stand out, so I'll bust him out myself. Yay, I'm free. Thank you. Let's get back to deactivating the trap. This time don't get caught. I mean... What do I do? Did I get it wrong? Because 1st and 5th are the same, meaning they're medium here. 2nd, 6th, and... or 4th and 6th are the same. 4th and 7th. 2nd, 4th, and 7th are the same. Or they're the hardest switches. Which would be the biggest, right? The hardest switch to find. I'd press the hardest switch to find 2nd, 4th, or 7th. The smallest. Oh! Okay. Okay, now I've written them down accurately. Medium, small, large. Small, medium, large. Small, large. I was really confused about the hardest to... I didn't really pay attention to the to find part, apparently. So we have to start over, apparently. Ah, shit. This is the only thing that said we can avoid him, so... Nothing happens. Who are you? Yeah! Okay. That didn't work out as planned. The hell do I do then? I looked around to see no one's even talking about the charm or anything. But about it not working. Like, it's supposed to work. But I don't know why it doesn't work. We know the order though. So I'm real confused right now. At this point, obviously I'm skipping around. I'm probably going to give up on the quest if it's like RNG, whether the charm works. Clearly he switched it out though. He switched out the charm. Gentle Tiger's here. You? Do something clever. Check out the metalworks. Must be a new recruit. Blacksmith Guild. Good luck. Thank you. And then they're like, good job, let's look around. I'm gonna hit the button. So regardless, even if you're hitting things in the right order, if what's his face shows up, it's Pensive Beast shows up, it's a problem. Oh, thank God. Okay, now he's at the kiln though. Perfect. Check the area. That means I have to rely on the charm one more time as well. I filled the lucky charm with a lot of things to replace the gold. Rocks, herbs, metal, a few strands of hair, but something's missing. What could it be? I've got it. Are you giving a storyline to your lucky charm? It better work, because he's gonna be here. Oh, thank God. Okay, you hear a noise from the direction of the temple of the goddess. That took forever. That was a very long time for this side quest. Definitely going to be worth it in the end, but holy hell, there's so many failures in there. So yeah, I'm definitely cutting that one down, but I did it. I did it. This took me like 45 minutes. We did it. The trap shouldn't spring now. Thanks to you, everything went according to plan, until we meet again. And now to enjoy my reward. Ludo, don't hog the treasure. How could this be? The trap is broken. What's this? There's a letter here. Thanks for the treasure, Ludo and Melito Shirado. What? They stole my gold. Just wait till I get my hands on them. Where in the hell were the guardsmen when this happened? What do you want? You chased off the friar. Who gives a damn? I just wanted my gold and now it's gone. I have my pride though. Here, take this and consider yourself thanked. My money. What a prick. This lucky charm was missing something to connect to the goddess. All charms have some kind of divine symbol on them, right? Now then, all I have to do is draw a likeness of the goddess on it, and here we go. And I should be an artist. This is perfect. All that's left is to go peddle this off to Celine. Keyring belt. You get steel +1 no matter what, right? I mean, it'll dispense 5 total skeleton keys, which is good, awesome. But the main thing was to get that for the steel +1. Nope. Wait. So much stuff. All right, and then we go in here. Wardrobe 1. Heal +1. Okay, that is permanently on there in my Idol Thief set. I think I'd rather keep Subtle Blow on as my normal thing, but it does have Dex plus... Wait, what? Oh, that's in storage too. It has Dex +1, probably not the best, but it should be fine. Either way, that is done. I forgot what we were even planning. I need to go make some food as well, so I'm gonna go do that quick, but we have 2 more quests to pick up and then we can continue the story. So, let me grab some food first. Alright, went and got food. Took a little break. I also did a little bit of grinding while I was just waiting, sitting there for a bit. I didn't actually level up, but I got like 20k experience, so that's pretty good. And then I also worked towards the Dagger of Trials here a little bit. I'm kind of confused how it's not gone yet. Like, that latent effect should be gone. I don't know why it's still here, but wait a minute. I don't think the latent effect goes away. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think I've been looking at this all wrong. Okay, so if my HP is currently 1335. This gives me 20 HP. You gave me 10 HP. Wait, does the gully give? Oh. Wait a minute, what the hell? Plus 10 ice. Plus 8 ice? Or is this water? This is water. Uh-oh, I think I've been looking at this wrong. This might have been done a while ago. Because I'm not getting any plus 10 earth right now below my attack and defense. And if the latent effect was active, why did I think that the text latent effect disappeared? It does not. It does not. And switching to this, I get plus 10 HP. We're done. We're done. I can go do the... I don't know why I thought the text disappeared. That's actually... oof. That's a big oof on my part. Shit. How long have I been done? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's over. We have a quest here. I'm so glad I remembered that existed, or we would have been sitting here forever waiting for the text latent effect to disappear. My name is Sabane. Sabane, and my husband is the royal family's head chef. Just recently, he told me the most unsettling news, and thus I was impelled to seek the aid of an adventurer. Okay. If word of my request reaches the wrong ears, it may place my family in danger. Should you decide to take up my request, would you be willing to swear a blood oath? You must swear to Altana, goddess of the dawn, to breathe not a single syllable of this to matter to anyone. Holy hell. On my honor. My thanks. As proof of your oath, I ask you bring me a cathedral tapestry. My family's fate is in your hands. Oh, God. Holy, okay, that sounds serious. Which is weird because your husband's the chef, so like... Huh, I'm very curious about doing this one. We're gonna pick up the other one though, turn in the dagger quest, and then continue story, and I'll come back to that, but I'm very curious about it. The next one is... Okay, turns out the next one is actually over here. You say you've your travels have taken you to the windswept meadows of Tobnasia. Many a moon has passed since that name befell my ears. However, with your arrival, forgotten memories of the Marcosat have arisen from the nooks of my mind, not unlike clear mountain water bubbles from a spring. Yes, I remember when the streets were filled with crafts and produce carried by countless merchants from the distant archipelago. Why, when Lady Femite was but a child, I would often use riverwort when preparing her supper. Oh, how she adored its savory aroma. I wonder if the spice still grows among the trees of Cape Riverne. What is this, you say? Forces otherworldly have ripped asunder the quiet fields, leaving the cape in utter ruin. My, then I couldn't not possibly ask you to risk your life for something as simple as an herb. Oh. I should dearly like to prepare authentic tub. Okay. Okay, we'll write that one down. I wonder if I have to harvest that or... key item can be found at a question mark. Okay, in either site. I think we have to go back to one of them at some point, so I think we have to go to B eventually. To get to either, you'll require a giant scale or the home point warps. Okay, so it's that question mark. Oh, I remember that one. Okay. That's all we have to do. Once you've acquired it, return. Okay. That's extremely easy. And so... I guess I could throw Gully back on. I'm still kicking myself for this. I can't believe it. I mean... I'm sure the guide was very clear about it too, and I just read it as, oh, when the latent effect wears off, as in latent effect text disappears. No. No. Okay, enough kicking myself. We're good. So you're finally done. I was beginning to worry that you'd never come back. Me too. Now it's time to see if you really have what it takes to be my partner. In practice, take this map to the Gustav Tunnel and dice up the monster waiting for you there. And don't forget to bring back the Annals of Truth. Otherwise, how am I supposed to know that you didn't have some of your cat pack defeat the monster for you? That's absolutely fair. Gustav Tunnel. I mean, that... Pick this map to the Gustav Tunnel? Oh, you give me a full map. Map indicated the location you are to travel to find your... Okay. Let me just grab an actual map. I guess I can get rid of you too. Travel to Gustav Tunnel, take silent oils and stuff, head to G9 in the Western Tunnel. Weird, the key item didn't show me a G9, it just said that it's a map. Okay, that's where we have to go right there. Like, what's the point of giving me a key item and then in-game saying, here, take this map, if you don't actually tell me where to go, you know? Okay, so we've been to Gustav Tunnel, we had to kill something up here. I'm pretty familiar with where that is. Okay. Let's run over there. Alright, we are here. Well, kinda. Fleet. Should probably throw on the EXP ring as well, but it's kind of wasted if I'm not actually going to You guys just make noise. Are you coming for me? Oh shit, I think they might all be coming for me. Oh. Am I still low enough level for these guys? Huh. Idle set. Oh, I don't have the dagger anymore. I'm gonna have to use current. Use current. Yeah, that was correct. Cyclone? That wasn't very good damage. I think it does make IMA follow up with AoE every time now, though. Despoil. Damn. Steal. Really? Hold on, I just want to look. 5. I have steal plus 6. Still fails all the time. Alright, I'm gonna throw you on. It's the last one till Sunday, though. Idle sets. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe I should have hidden. I didn't realize they were gonna still be going for me. I may do something. Did she do something? I don't know if she did anything. Oh, Kasha. Okay. God, there's so many, and I'm getting like no experience from them. It's just almost not worth it. 300? I need 45,000. Oh my god, the liner. Why did you AoE at the end? You're dealing with that. You pulled it. Oh, that one's coming after me, though. Okay. Maybe we hit hide. Will you leave me alone now? What the hell? Is this still after me? Oh, god damn it. Alright, let me take care of these guys. Done. Huh. I counted to 3 that time, and it wasn't enough. Hold on, hold on. We need to get over there. I am not dealing with any more of you. Don't know. Prison powder. I'm still struggling with the skill chain stuff here lately, which is very confusing. Seems very obvious to count to 3. Maybe I'm not counting enough. You need to like attack way later than I think, because I'm clearly doing it wrong. I don't know. All right. Baronial Bat. we go. Can I get behind you? Not really. That's unfortunate. That kind of looks like I'm behind it. Steal? Damn, it's actually got some health. I guess you have to be 71 plus for this quest, so... Yeah, this is supposed to hurt. If only you were, like, not in the wall. Alright, that's it. Thank you, Valineral. Alright, Aime. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, there it is. 500 points. When did I start counting, though? I don't know. Did I start counting when I saw readies? I don't know. I'll get it. Someday. Okay, here it comes again. 2, 3, now. I think I've been counting too quickly. Because that was 2 times back to back. Huh. Wow, Treasure Hunter +5. Alright, we gotta get rid of you too. Are you a decent challenge? Damn. Look at that. 3 skill chains in a row. I'm learning, maybe. Come on. There we go. I am learning, sort of. Alright, I have to warp on out of here, so it's going to take a minute. Oh, hold on, I forgot to click you again. That would have been bad. Now I'm going to warp. Alright, ma'am. I brought the annals of truth. You're finally back. Congratulations on taking out the monster in the tunnel. If you can handle that beast, then you're more than worthy to learn my new technique. Now, let's begin. So, what do you think? Never seen anything like it before, have you? I must say, I'm one smart cat. Thanks to you, I was also able to come up with a new way to dodge it. What? You want me to teach you that too? I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. To tell the truth, the only real way to dodge that technique would involve killing your opponent. Oh. You wouldn't want to be killed by me now, would you? No. No, I wouldn't. Yay, new weapon skill! That was a lot of work. Okay. So it is a 5-fold attack that has a higher crit chance based on TP, so it's Dancing Edge, kind of. Dancing Edge is accuracy, making Evisceration just a better move than Dancing Edge. Shark Bite feels like it's a good move, but honestly, what I think I'd do is like Sharkbite might have better skill trains, obviously. But you never know. Maybe Evisceration also has good skill chains. Avis. Shot. Oh God. Avis. Sure, that works. Did I spell that right? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I did. All right. Awesome. Holy. That came out of nowhere. I was just trying to get to Juno first. Sir, the airships are ready for departure. We'll be traveling on a separate vessel. If he appears before I arrive, prevent him from escaping, but do not attack. He? Bahamut? Yes, sir. Oh, it's you three. It is all working as planned. Now I will finally retrieve what's mine. I see they found the next rich person. Okay, hold on. Oh. Well, should have clicked that ahead of time so I knew. Enter Neptune's Spire, click on the Tenshoto door for another cutscene. Okay. Ooh. Oh. So, okay, you could continue Sid's airship quest line if I actually did it here. And this will be available after this as well. Oh. Okay, speak with H9, Temple of the Goddess, Upper Juno. Okay. We'll go pick that up after this. I'm definitely going to continue story for now, though. This is just the cutscene door. Ah, Zero. Just the woman I wanted to see. A young lady claiming to be Prisha's acquaintance is here. Zero, it's nice to see you again. Have you not seen Prish about? You're searching for her as well. I see. You wish to know more of the magicite gem that a peddler from Tavnasia sold to Bastok over 30 years ago. I do recall hearing stories of the Star of Tavnasia. Unfortunately, I never actually set my eyes upon it. I do not know what it is, or if the magicite was a piece of it. Magicite, the Star of Tavnasia. Sir Aldo, you would not happen to know anything of the gem, would you? I've heard stories of a mysterious gem kept in the Tavnasian Cathedral. If that relic is also magicite, I wonder in what way it's connected with the other magicite found around Vanadil. Deep within the Orc, Quadav, and Yakudo strongholds, there are doors that the beastmen guard with their lives. Beyond those doors lie giant crystals, emitting a strange eerie light. If the beastmen were drawn to these crystals and chose those areas to build their towns, then the magicite in the Northlands is more than likely... The beastmen were drawn to these crystals and chose those areas. Then the one up north is mostly guarded by beastmen as well, I assume? Perhaps someone in Tavnasia knows something. However, we cannot leave without Prish. Oh, where could she have wandered off to? A leader! That girl, she's been taken to Dr. Monborough's. What? What happened? It seems she was attacked while visiting the Temple of the Goddess. What? Attacked? Prish. Why there? Who? Huh. Wait. Okay, there's no optional dialogue from Aldo according to the site, so I'm just gonna leave that, but... What the hell? How dare you? Technically the quest is done, so... That's where a side quest starts as well. Upper Juno, auction... Yeah, I just wanna check what that side quest is about before we go into the infirmary here. Huh. Is it you? It's you. No. Is it Polly? I apologize. I had not been myself since that elven girl had her accident. I know that Mother Chifry insists that no foul play was involved, but I could swear I sensed a dark presence behind the girl before she collapsed. And now every time I think about it, I become lightheaded and dizzy. What? What do you have to say? Unlike the unsavory rumors that have been spreading through the duchy streets, the elven girl who collapsed here was not attacked by some shady assailant. While she was kneeling before the statue of the goddess to offer prayer, she suddenly crumpled to the floor and began convulsing violently. I attempted to cleanse her soul of the terrible demons that possessed her. However, my holy water had no effect. I can only hope my prayers for her safety reach the goddess swiftly. Okay, so one of you believes there's something more going on. Oh, it's you. Old man. You must indeed be serious about your beliefs to choose the Temple of the Goddess over the bustling sites. Yeah, we know that dialogue. In my long years, I've come to discover that a person serious about her beliefs is a person who can be trusted with a serious task. You're willing to hear my request. So every time you talk to him, he says this, but doesn't ask us for help. Weird. Thank you, adventurer. Perhaps you have heard of the ruins of soars that are found on the Bosiding Glacier. It's whispered that those ruins are deeply entwined with the history of the ancients. And thieves discovered the mysterious structures in later years. They were quick to put up iron grates at the tower entrances and carry away the relics within. However, they were never able to open the decorated gate that lies in the deepest part of the ruins. The thieves searched for a way to open this portal for many years. Only recently did they finally stumble across a key to the gate. What they found inside apparently did not live up to their expectations. Believing that they'd claimed all the treasures to be found, the Ten Shoto opened almost every area of the 6 towers to adventurers. I do not agree with the Ten Shoto's appraisal of their final discovery. The magical device that was hidden behind that gate closely resembles that of those that exist in the towers of Suruta Baruta. Oh. Would this not mean that the towers in Soja have a similar function? What did those towers do? Oh man, they talked about it in one cutscene. I guess if we did the Windurst questline, we'd know in depth, but what did they do? Constantly pulling stuff up here. Okay, You probably already realized they were built and why the full moon fountain. Those runes are evil. The towers sponge dry the areas around Surudaburuda of all their magic. You think we Yagudo the cause? Harutaru activated those towers. The towers were built there. So, the main thing I was trying to think of is this line that he said here. The towers sponge dry the areas around Saruda, so... that would mean that the towers here, as referenced, or to add context to what he's saying, would be sponging dry the Bausidine Glacier in Zarkabard. I've had adventurers who share your level of integrity delve into the ruins several times to investigate. Only problem is, not one adventurer has been able to reach it. There are 2 other gates that block the path to the deepest section of the Southwest Tower. Will you attempt to find a way into the Southwest Tower's heart? Yeah. You'll be able to open the final gate with this Phoenix armlet. It should also activate the magical device that lies with it beyond. Once the device is activated, return here for your reward. I pray for your success. Oh, that's it? You want me to go into the Southwest Tower and find a way into the deepest part? And you gave me the key item to get in? Which item you obtain depends on your progress? What? Oh, you'll either... in the beginning here. Oh. Quest progress is the same regardless of the key item. Oh, what weird that you get 2 different things there, but... yeah, you enter the tower at G9. Okay, probably the southwest one. It looks like you just beat an NM, keep going down. Beat more NMs. Go somewhere else. None of this seems like puzzly. It's just explore. Oh. Ooh, even at level 99. Some of the enemies down there aggro. Okay. That is written down. And looking at this list here, it reminded me, we actually know who that person is. You right here. We just did that quest, the bait and switch quest for the key belt. That's who that is. That's why they seemed so familiar. It's because we're doing a quest for them as well. Come on, bro. An acquaintance of the patient who was just brought in. That is correct. Where is she? Ah, you also know the patient. You may accompany Zero. You know my name now? However, I must warn you, her condition is still quite unstable. It seems she is suffering terribly. Presh. Tenzin. Wait, you are... Do you two know each other? This noble warrior is the one who brought in our unconscious princess. Sir Tenzin, the adventurer Zero, also seems to be acquainted with the patient. Presh, what ill fate has befallen you? Keeper. Presh. Of the Apocalypse. Keeper of the Apocalypse? Of what are you speaking? Calling me. Stop. Get away. No. Oh, her thingy's gone. Her amulet, it's gone. Did you not see an amulet on about my dear friend's neck? Without it, she... I apologize, miss, but by the time I had found her, she was without this amulet of which you speak. Impossible. Wait, Zero, would you show me your amulet? I feel that the two may be connected in some way. Please. It may be the only way we can save Prish. I mean, I don't actually need it. Don't even know why we have it. The patient's condition has stabilized. However, she shows no sign of awakening from the deep sleep into which she has fallen. In all my years as a doctor, I've never seen anything like this. Zero, do you truly feel that this all has some connection to that amulet? If only that mysterious boy who dropped it were still here, he might help us shed some light on the predicament in which we find ourselves. Boy? You don't mean the same boy whom the Ducal Guard is searching for, do you? What is it? Have you also heard the rumor of a strange young man who disappeared days ago? While visiting the palace, I was told of a certain dangerous boy. I see. So this boy carried with him an amulet similar to that of that girl. This could be why she was attacked. But Prish's amulet was given to her by Cardinal Mildarian. It's preposterous to think that the Cardinal could be associated with any criminals. Cardinal Mildarian of the Tavnasia Cathedral. Yes, long ago the Cardinal gave the amulet to Prish after she had been badly injured in an accident. She said it was to protect her. Ever since that day, she's not been without the amulet, but why would anyone wish to steal it? Perhaps it was the boy who stole the patient's amulet. However, just days ago, I heard that the boy was recently spotted in the ruins of Soja, located deep within the dreaded Northlands. Convenient? Well, I guess the Sidequest did just unlock. What? Are you positive? A soldier I treated for hypothermia mentioned that his party had seen him alone in the ruins. When the Ducal Guard learned of this, they set out for the Northlands at once. So, the fourth crystal lies in the ruins of Soja. I have no time to lose. Wait. Before you set off on your journey, I must inform you that the ruins are controlled by an organization known as the Ten Shodo. You should probably consult with them first. I see. Thank you for this information. Good day, Doctor. So, are we following Tenzin? Okay. You lend the mysterious amulet to Prish. I wonder if there might be some connection between the boy and that young lady, Prish. According to the rumors among the Ducal Guard, someone saw him in the central tower of the northern ruins of Soja. However, to enter the deeper part of the towers, permission from Tenant Shodo is necessary. Okay. Well, this might explain why we run into something that I know of that we're going to run into. I actually know why now. I think. Don't really know. Kind of theorizing in my head. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Hold on. Optional. Oh, man. Oh. No, we started that. It's fine. Content and cutscenes of the side quest change after the mission is completed? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Do you want me to... Oh. Hold on. We should probably talk to her first so I have, like, context about what we're doing here. Okay. So, it says to talk to you. What, you want to explore the towers at Soja? That shouldn't be a problem. We recently opened those ruins to all explorers. However, the Tenshodo is currently conducting an investigation on the deeper areas of the central tower, so we can't have pesky adventurers running around getting in our way. Though, if you were to scratch our backs, we wouldn't have any problem scratching yours. It just happens that the Tenshodo is searching for a certain jewel, and that is very popular in the Near Eastern countries. What kind of gem is it? Well, they're thin, hexagonally shaped, and come in rare colors like carmine and cyan. I heard that rich people like to decorate their turbans with them. And they even say that sometimes a strange light shoots from the center, though I've never seen it happen. Luckily for you, we've been finding a lot of those jewels in other towers in Soja. Unfortunately, some strange device in that place seems to weaken even the strongest of our members. That's where you come in. Now, if you were to find one of those and bring it back to me, I'm sure I could convince the boss to allow you access to the central tower. Sure. Okay, so we need to bring back... Now we have contact. We only have to... We can go into the southwest one and do that quest while finding this, right? Oh, it used to be level capped. That's what she was just talking about. Now it's not. Defeat all monsters until everyone has any of the colored chip. Any of them, a gray chip, cyan, or carmine. Okay, the uncapped entrance at G9 is the destination for that, where you'll find treasure chest monsters, aka mimics. Ooh. Okay. Possible to get this chip through the quest when you drop down after the first blue door. Sure. I mean, sounds like we just killed a bunch of stuff in there, so... Return and trade her, and you get a pass. And then you head back and... Okay, we have a bunch of stuff in a boss fight, which mentioned the thing I'm thinking of. There's a good tie there now in my brain as to what's going on. Okay. I guess we're gonna head for the one at G9, which means I have a survival guide. Well, this is a confusing mess. We need to... Wait, no. It's less confusing than I thought. I think the survival guide put me right next to it. G9. Yeah. No, it's literally right over here then. Yeah. Huh. I was ready to just like run all the way down to the bottom. Excuse me, guys. Now, if only these things were actually near my level. I really wish that I was fighting things near my level. But then again, we'd be struggling a lot more to get through anything if that was the case. But that's kind of fun. That was the fun of Zillert, being like right at level and then getting my ass handed to me. New song? Will do, you guys. That it? One more. Okay, volume up while we look at this. I'm just waiting for Okay, head to Bosidian Glacier, G9. Okay, I thought they were doing it. Go up the stairs into a small room. You'll find a question mark. So we're... Ooh. Find question marks. We're going to a small room at I-9, which is kind of nearby. Examine the thing once they're defeated to get a blue bracelet. Head down the stairs to H9 where you'll find a blue door. Okay, stairs down. H9, blue door. Once we have the blue bracelet, I'm losing my place. Only opens if you have the blue bracelet. Drop down the hole and head to H7. Okay. Check the question mark after you drop down the hole to get the green bracelet. Go back to the entrance of the tower in the room with the stairwell. Go down the hall where you acquired the blue bracelet. Okay. Open the door for the green, and then you'll find a crystal receptor. Examine it and quickly head down the hall where you came to drop down the hole you passed by H9. Labeled Drop B. Oh, okay. Sure. Run west and north along the room and up the stairs to the till you get to the elevator. Our goal is to basically just get to the elevator. I kind of like this song. I have to turn it back down, but... Alright, do you guys aggro? Kryptonberry Stalkers? What a name. Like how they have red coats. Do we have a map of here? Ooh. Okay, we went upstairs. We're looking for a question mark now. Oh no! You don't look like a gargoyle. Where the hell's the rest of my trust? Oh, there they are. Oh yeah, we have Evisceration now. Come on, I just want to see how much damage it does. Woo! Okay, only 878, but... It was a pretty sweet looking move though, just like massive stabbing. Okay, we got a blue bracelet. Which is permanent. Okay, it's permanent. Awesome. Okay, just to confirm, because I'm gonna get lost. Down the stairs to H9 where you'll find the blue door. Yeah. Come on, music. Come on back. It can't be gone. H9. Yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way around for that. Is it really gone? That was great dungeon music. Oh, it's back. Easy prey. Ooh. There's the blue door. Yeah. Whoa. Now we're gonna have to drop down a hole and look for a question mark from there? Oh, well, this is very obvious. Oh, is that a mimic? I didn't realize there were mimics in this game. Looks pretty good. Honestly, you'll never be better than the Dark Cloud mimics, though. Those are my favorite. Death Trap? Oh, shit. It stunned everyone. Hey, we got a chip. Well, technically the main story is ready now. Now we just gotta vibe out to the music and... It's gonna be up there somewhere. Easy prey. There it is. Lambda and Mew? Or Moo, I guess? Okay, are you guys like... Okay, they're just super tanky. I'm gonna say, Evisceration doesn't feel like it's doing much, but we're also doing like no damage to them in general. Is Moo a... What do you call that? The code they use for like kilo... What is the term for that? Okay, I was thinking of the NATO codes, but no. What I really meant to say was Greek alphabet, because they had lambda in there, and I was like, is Mu related? Yeah, that is for M apparently, or Mew. I don't know how you actually pronounce it, but that is interesting. I didn't realize that. Okay, now we need to find a way back up. I mean, you opened for me. That makes me think that this is a good area. It wasn't. Wait, do you guys just open on a timer? That looks fake. How the hell? Oh. I was gonna say, there's a staircase here. We already have what we need. I'm not gonna fight that chest. Nope, nope, little more. There we go, we're back up top. Shit, I pissed off the treasure chest. This is a sweet area. I kind of just like it in general. Oh. Wait, what the hell? Where am I? Did it pull me into the room? What? No. That's where I went in before. Okay, well we need to head back to the blue area and go upstairs. They said there was a green door or something. Ah, right there. Okay. Now, it did say quickly. Return to the entrance. Green door. Head to G8. You'll find a crystal receptor. Temporarily creates a set of platforms that lets you cross the path on the floor below, which lasts 120 seconds. Quickly head down the hall you came from to drop down the hole you passed by at H9. Okay, so that goes down to that floor. Oh, I see. I see. We haven't passed by it yet. Okay, so the crystal receptor's there, and then we backtrack to that spot. Gotcha. Drop down it, run west, north, then up the stairs. Pretty self-explanatory. Was that an FF10 sound effect? When we opened that door? I swear it was. Okay, that is the hole we're ignoring for now. Why do we... Oh, yeah, the platforms last 120 seconds. That's why we have to rush. Did it happen? It happened. Oh, I see. Drop down the hole. Go back through here, and then go north. Excuse me, bat. Ooh. Up the stairs. To the elevator. Oh yeah, I really enjoyed this. I mean, it looks like it's almost done based on the guide there, but I really enjoyed just the being in this area. Excuse me? It's coming. What the hell are we getting for this? Oh, that's the room we passed, yeah. Okay, apparently these guys aggro. Yep. Even 99 people or something. Ooh, there's the door right there. Alright, line roll. I don't know if that cyclone was worth it. Oh, shit. Florid stone? What are you? Ooh. I mean, well, I'm killing that. Almost dead. I just go over here and Avatar blood? You can trade them for key items to get into the battlefield. Level restriction 40. Can't have trust though, so... Oh, but you get a key item though. Must have completed darkness named. Oh, well, we did that. We did that. Okay. I mean, I'll hold on to it for that reason. Okay, what are we getting in here? What was the point of sending us in here? What the hell? The Phoenix armlet faded into nothingness. What was that about? Do you even know what? I don't think Zero has a clue. Get a cutscene from the Avatar Gate and return. Oh, okay. I guess we're done with that. Huh. Warp out. Damn. I have a lot of gray chips. The hell do I do with them? Will you trade me for other stuff? Do you want to have access? Right. Take one of my gray chips. Well, what do you know? This is exactly what we've been looking for. Oh. You know, you're not a bad treasure hunter. Did you ever think of joining the Ten Shoto? Ah, but you'd probably get bored real quick. Anyway, take this pass. It gives you access to more sensitive areas of the ruins. But I'll warn you one last time, the Central Tower ruins are still under investigation. Don't expect any search parties if you happen to get lost. I won't. Or I'll be happy to be lost. Will you take another one? Will you take this? Or do I have to actually complete the quest? Oh. Ah, Florid Stone. Here you are, ma'am. Safe trip. There we go. Got a key item. The hell? The hell do I do with these, then? Okay, used in the mission we're on. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you can give... Right, this guy... To get a boarding permit to go to Aunt Ergen. I don't really... We already have an item for that. We don't need this, unfortunately. That is it? Used in missions and quests. We've already done it. Do you have like a new... Wait, what the hell is that? When you're on or have finished the quest, more questions than answers. Oh, way later. 6-3. Fight until you acquire 3 chips. Trade all 3 to Sid. They're no longer rare. You may get... Okay. You have to trade them. So, you need 3 chips. I have 3 chips on me total right now. And you get this? What's it for? When used on... Oh. Oh, it's an item for a fight. Okay. Don't really need it then. In my opinion, I can just toss this stuff and not think about it then. There's really no need to hold on to it. Unless I was doing certain fights at level. Okay. Oh, where are we going? After getting your pass, go to... Okay, go to H8. After entering, proceed on the single path to a room. Pass through black, purple walls. Do a map. Holy, oh, okay. Give me a minute here. Which one's H8? That would be the middle one, right? Here. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. We have to eventually find red and black, purplish walls. Back and forth until we end up at the elevator. And then we have a fight. Okay. That doesn't seem so bad. I guess same as last time. Yeah, no, this is the one right here. Didn't you, like, yell at me before? Do you want anything yet? I'm busy. Okay. What the hell do they want? There's no reason for them to stand out there. If they don't have some relation to us. You don't just put NPCs in front of these areas and be like, yeah, I'm busy. And that's their whole point. We're back. Put you away. Use an alchemy. Okay. Means I'm tossing you. Gotta learn what everything does before I go throwing it away. Gazer. I mean, with all those eyes, I would assume so. Snowball. Okay. Oh, wait. No, we're looking for a red. Huh. That's to, like, reload the area. Oh, you get rid of my trusts? Okay. I thought they were attacking me. Then we go to purple. Okay. Yeah, there's no point in summoning trusts if it's gonna reload the area and kick them. Is red hiding over here? No, that's white. And then we find one more purple and we're done. Hi, Maze Lizard. I'd really love to... There we go. I'd really love to, like, grind here. I don't know if it's really worth it. Just the vibe of this area. Great. Alright, just in case something aggroes me. Let's bond with Corilla. There it is. Aw, damn it. There it goes. See, Lion's fine. Same with Karaha. He's not dead. Oh, shit. I mean, these are alter egos, though, so we're not actually summoning them. I am curious, though, because a lot of times during the... where they're like, all right, I'll join you quests. This way? A lot of times they're like, we're gonna do good stuff together or something, you know? And it's like, are you, like, connected to the alter ego I summoned? Do you know what's going on? Or what? Is this it? Stone Gate. At 8H8. Oh, no. I mean, this is probably it. Did you just scan me? Ooh. Oh, maybe I could grind here. If you give me one of those. A Shrouded Ma. Okay, so this is where the burning circle that we just saw about having those key items for. At 0. Were you able to locate the fugitive boy? I must have searched the entire landscape surrounding this tower. However, I was unsuccessful in uncovering any trace of him. All that remains is the area that lies ahead of... What is this chill in the air? Ooh. Oh no, it's a vibe. Memento circle. Oh, I could do test your might. No, I'm good. Turn down the blaring music for a minute. What is the purpose of this place? What sort of dark rituals were performed here? We're not alone. How did you get... It cannot be. She's supposed to be resting in the infirmary in Juneau. And that boy. That boy indeed. So you're the one who saved me? What? I'm supposed to give you this. Give this to... Wait, what are you conspiring with that boy? Oh, Tenzin. Traitors, there is no escape. The terrestrial avatar of dreams, Diabolos. Diabolos. Which can only mean we're already inside his dream. Oh. Oh, is that the actual lore behind this? I was like, why am I fighting Diabolos? Diabolos. There's clearly another O in there that I keep forgetting exists, and I say Diabolos all the time, but... Alright, we're good to go. Pray to God this... Wait, maybe I should have... Uh-oh. Altana, you need to go away. I'm pretty sure Diabolos... Altana, I said go away. Pretty sure they use status effects. I should have a healer on me. He's very famous for using sleep as well, so... Sleep and gravity are the go-tos. Especially in Void Arc. Did I... Oh, he's almost dead. Nightmare. Oh, good. What? Well, that was fast. Did we just skill chain? Who skill chained? Your efforts are in vain, for this is nothing but a dream. I'm the ruler of the subconscious plane. What you dream becomes my dream. And what I dream becomes your world. Now sleep. I will not let you drag me into your darkness. That flame. Phoenix. The blazing life force of the Avatar flows through my blade. I, Tenzin, left my country in the Far East after hearing the warning of the Avatars. The warning that the Keeper of the Apocalypse's return was imminent. I have come to request your assistance. Of the 5 crystals, 3 have been overcome by the emptiness. Is it not the duty of the 5 terrestrial avatars to protect the crystals? Let us join in arms and defeat the enemy of light. Battle the emptiness. So the Phoenix still remains unwhole. And that is why she continues to feed people false hopes. And all the while forgetting the truths that lie in the battles fought 10,000 years ago. False hopes? How could you say such a thing? Listen carefully, children of the dawn. Emptiness is not without reason. Its place is set in the eternal scheme of the universe. And true reason is that which lies deep within your soul. Reason that makes you what you are. So if emptiness is reason, then our souls are filled with... To defy the will of the Twilight God is to defy reason. Any attempt to escape from emptiness is futile. Now that the emptiness encroaches on your soul, you can hear its voice, and the voice that calls back. The voice of the emptiness within you. The voice of emptiness. However, there is no need for despair. 10,000 years ago, the Kulu, too, lost all hope. It is then I was born here, in the depths of their city. I am the ruler of dreams, and within my dreams, within my kingdom of Dynamis, People can escape the harshness of reality. Dynamis. Wait. Dynamis is dream-related in this world? Huh. Emptiness consumes the body, but the soul lives on. It lives on in my world. If the Keeper of the Apocalypse truly is on his way, there is nothing left on Vanadil for the children of Altana, nothing but annihilation. Now come, save yourselves while you still have the chance. Let go of all you know and enter my world, as have many others. The realm of dreams is a paradise, free of pain and strife. Shut up, you monster. Why would anyone want to live in your prison anyway? How do you know we can't defeat the emptiness? Have you even... how do you know we can't defeat it? Have you even tried? Fool, you have heard the voice of the emptiness, so you are aware of what lies beyond my dreams. And even so, you tell me you do not fear what you've heard? Why would I be afraid of that? I survived beastmen attacks, huge explosions, and the fall of Tavnasia. People can do anything if they don't give up hope. Isn't that right, Zero? Destiny is destiny. Yeah, always hope. Why? Why do you remember what you saw in my world? Was I who led you to my realm, or was it you who led me to yours? If that's true, then this light... Oh, thank God the music's gone. This light is that of the crystal. I'm sorry, I was shouting that whole time. Shouting over this extremely loud trumpet. Or... not trumpet. Whatever horn instrument that was. It was very loud on my end. Are you alright? I was unable to stop the boy. But for what reason was he here? And what is the truth behind the words of Diabolos? Of course you couldn't stop the boy, though, if we were in a dream. Much is still unclear. I must return to Juno and find out if there's any truth or anything else that girl knows. Is there... Okay, truth is like way back there. Okay, brain. I don't know why I'm reading ahead and then I'm reading behind and I'm lagging. This is so weird. It just happens. There are some games where they put the text in the perfect spot that I'm comfortable reading. And then there are certain times where it's off to the bottom left and I'm looking down and I'm like trying to skip ahead because I don't know why. I wish it was like centered. I know I can like stretch it across the screen, but to me that looks terrible in general. If I could take the whole thing, move it over, and then make it smaller, I would, but unfortunately that would require not playing retail. Oh. I see. But I'm almost positive that is highly related to why I struggle to read certain things. It comes down to the font, the background of the chat that has the dialogue, the position on the screen, and then me. And then me. I put myself behind all that. If all of that is right and I'm still screwing up, then I blame myself 100%. And then it actually comes down to the writing too. Sometimes writing just makes a little more sense when you're not saying it out loud. Like if you write some dialogue like Justaru, you wait a thee, that kind of stuff. It seems totally fine when you read it, but when you say it out loud, it doesn't work. The mouth doesn't want to do that. It wasn't built for being read. I'm assuming we go to the Tenshodo here. Oh. Right. No, we would go back to Prish. Please don't tell me. In my distraction. No. No. In my distraction. Why did I think Tenchetta then? Maybe it's just because I like Aldo and I want to hang out with him more. I really want to learn the background of the character who was in the opening cutscene. There. And if you're here to see the girl, she's been awake for the past few hours. What do you think you're talking about? There's no way the Cardinal would. I know, but even if she did, I'm positive there's a reasonable explanation. Oh, Zero, I cannot begin to express my gratitude for you saving Prish. She informed me of what transpired that day, possessed by an unknown beast within her own dream. You and Tenzin were able to bring her back. However, we still do not know what has become of the amulet she carried. I sense that the goings-on of the past few days are but the tip of the iceberg. Zero, is there anything more you can tell us? That is the question we should be asking you. What are your connections with this criminal for that I, the Duchy, and Zero are searching for? The boy who has constantly eluded the Ducal Guard. Where is he hiding? Prish, you must answer me. Why was that boy with you, and where has he disappeared to? Hell if I know, but there's one thing I can say. I don't care if he's at the top of Juno's most wanted list. If it weren't for him saving my butt, I'd be pushing up lilacs in the necropolis. Anyway, it's not the boy I'm worried about. What are you going to do about that monster in my dream? You said you knew what it was, right? Come on, spill it, old man. Why is that thing after me? Ooh, he went silent. Diabolos, terrestrial avatar of dreams. Terrestrial avatar? The terrestrial avatars are the 5 powerful gods born of Vanatiel and entrusted to protect her. Many eons ago, the 5 avatars fought a fierce battle with an evil presence that attempted to envelop and suffocate our world. There is the fiery bird of resurrection, Phoenix, whom the blade I carry at my side has been blessed by. And then there is the ruler of dreams, Diabolos, the guardian of the moon, Fenrir, the bringer of rainbows, Carbuncle, and the conqueror of the skies, Bahamut. Well, what's up with Ifrit and Shiva and all those other ones? Are they just lesser? But Bahamut... You've heard the legend of Bahamut. It just so happens that I have traveled across many malms of ocean to this continent in order to meet Bahamut and request his assistance in stopping the Keeper of the Apocalypse. Now that you mention it, when I went to Cape Reverne, I do remember Bahamut saying something about a keeper of some sort. Keeper of the Apocalypse, Prish, those are the words you spoke while you were unconscious. All I remember is that before you guys arrived, that monster Diabolos talked about a song that sang of the Keeper. What was it called? Memory de la Stona? Memory of the Crystal. He also said that when the Keeper arrives, our pact will be fulfilled, whatever that means. And that's why he told me to see Bahamut as soon as possible. Our pact? What could he have meant? Beats me, and I don't plan on going back there to ask him. But I have a feeling that Bahamut could fill us in on the details, and that's why we've got to get back to Tavnasia. Back to Tavnasia? You mean to tell me that you've come from the Marquisate? That is correct. However, we were teleported here by Bahamut when we tried to speak with him. Thank you. So if we were teleported here, why was Prish chasing the airship saying that it carried her here? That really got me confused. What an excellent turn of events. It just so happens that I have requested transport to Tavnasia from the leader of the Ten Shoto, Aldo. Oh, it was you. If it is possible, I'd like you to join me and help me find the Bahamut. So you're the guy Aldo was talking about. Well, I guess the more the merrier, right? We'll meet you at the Ten Shoto when you're ready to go. Understood. You're not going to invite me? Oh, and you, Zero. I'll be holding on to this amulet for just a little while longer. You got a problem with that? Hey, and when you're finished with your business here, why don't you come back to Tavnasia? You know the way, right? See you around. The hell, no one invited us. They just expected us to walk? That's fine. That's fine. I didn't want to be invited. Oh, that was chapter 3. It'd be wise to follow the winds of 20 years past have once again begun to swirl about these islands. What evil do these winds carry? I think... Obviously, we don't have time to do chapter 4. We're probably going to do 4 and 5 in the next one. I'm a little scared, though, because if I go back to Tavnasia, it's going to... Is it going to? Okay, that's about Windurst. Zone into... Okay. I have to change my home point, just in case I accidentally use a warp ring when I'm grinding. Great. Yeah, this is chapter 4. I'm delighted to see my young patient fully recovered. She's awfully energetic when conscious, isn't she? It appears our visitors have returned to Tavnasia. I admit being most surprised to hear the nation still existed. It probably didn't on release, though. I wonder how much they had planned out. Let me go here, just... Wait, can I do it from here? No, I have to go there. I'm gonna set that as my home point just in case. Is there anything we want to get done before... Oh, wait, I have to turn that quest in. Shit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Set his home point. And then we're going back. We just confirm. Go back to this. I forgot to check for optional stuff after. Dreamworld Dynamis. Requires access to Dynamis. Oh, so there's Dynamis and then... Well, how do you unlock normal Dynamis? Alternate universe of Vanderdeal created of nightmares. So it is dream-related regardless. Zone into Zarkabard? That's it? What? I mean... Huh. Okay, so you get, like, normal Dynamis in certain areas, and then you get Dreamworld areas from unlocking from here, which are let you go into other areas. And it's just a whole other thing. It's an old endgame thing. It's a source of relic armor, relic weapons, and requirements for their final stages, yeah. And that, like, because there are multiple sets of, like, best game or end game armor. There are artifact end game, and you'd have to, like, mix and match pieces and stuff, but this is for the relic part of it. And then you have artifact and Empyrean. Is Empyrean crafted? No, that's Abyssea stuff. And artifact is obviously from like artifact quests, which is my rogue gear. Okay. And then we have Waking Dreams available from Karutodo. Oh, let's do unlock Diabolos as an avatar. Wait, do you have to do that solo? Oh no. Alright, I'm not doing that till I have like an 80 plus summoner. Yeah, you have to fight him and then choose to have him as an avatar. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that one for now. And the rest is fine. We already did this. Traded the thing there. Okay. Let's turn this quest in and then go see what's going on with Dynamis really quick. Or at least like the opening cutscene. You have my thanks. It appears the obstructions within the tower did not prevent you from activating the device. The devices within the other towers are also being activated, one by one. Please accept your reward. Is there more? What would happen should all the devices be activated? I really couldn't say. However, I am assured that... never mind. Well, if they're like the towers in Saruta Baruta, they're gonna sap the land dry, right? Oh, I think we might have done something we shouldn't have. Well, too late now. Alright, talk about it. So just zoning in here will start a cutscene in general? Have I never been back here? Yeah, I think it's starting a cutscene. Oh, I forgot to turn the music back up. Rogrim! Zero, now that I have passed on from the mortal realm, I have only you to turn to. My time left to me is short. 30 years ago, I came into contact with the insidious power of this land, and rose from the grave. However, at the same time, this world laid claim to part of my soul. I have been released from the hate that consumed me, but the half of my soul that was taken captive all those years ago is calling to me. It has become a towering darkness, a raging hatred, spawned from the depths of my being. Very soon I'll be drawn into that soul. I no longer have the strength to resist. The soul that was divided will become whole once more, and the rage will take on physical form. A new Shadow Lord will be born. Surely you've sensed the growing evil. The Beastmen armies that are imprisoned here are massing for battle. They plan a return to the world of their origin, the realm that exists beneath the light of hope. My link to you will soon be severed, so listen carefully. 30 years ago, an expeditionary squad formed from the elite soldiers of each nation was sent to investigate the Northlands. You must have seen their memories when you first laid your hand upon the chunks of magicite. Seek out the markings that the expedition members left behind. They will aid you in gaining entrance to this world. You must defeat the Shadow Lord before our unification's complete. My hopes go with you, Zero. Damn. Huh. Is there an actual story tied to that? It sounds like we're preventing the Shadow Lord from re-emerging. But hold. Okay, so I kind of just like read through this a little bit to get an idea. There doesn't seem to actually be story itself attached, but it does sound kind of interesting to do like later, like when we're super overpowered and just to kind of experience that. Plus maybe to get the relic here or something. But you can summon trust. That's the main thing. But it seems like you unlock more Dynamis zones by beating the zone boss at the end of it. And I'm assuming there's a tiny bit of story for each. Examine any trail markings in the starter cities to receive another cutscene and an item. And after you do some more Rhapsody of Vanity, you can go in as much as you want. So maybe at some point later down the line, we will start Dynamis and just go through all the zones, beat the zone bosses, and let's see if there's any significant story there. But it doesn't really sound like there is much. Yeah, and you get a time limit in there, and beating certain things extends the time limit in there. So, okay. That seems to be the extent of that, though. All right. I had a few things I wanted to do before I ended, and I kind of forgot them. I am absolutely at the end of my, mental capacity here. I'm gonna look at my case quick, because we have a lot of side quest items in there, and we could turn a few things in. See if we can check off the list a little bit. Come on now. Man, that takes a while. Okay, we have a Rolling Berry. Someone in Selbino wants Rolling Berry, so we can turn that in. We could do the blue pea thing as well. Blue peas. Blue peas. I don't know, you gotta go to the doctor. I don't remember what someone needed that for, but... And these are on hold. That is definitely on hold. This is for the Ott-Ergen access later. Yeah, we can definitely get these two quests out of the way quick. At the very least. Zulkang. And maybe I try to fish up that guy's ring really quick. I don't know, I'll try fishing there 3 times. If I get nothing, then we'll move on, but someday we'll get his ring. Alright, I believe the guy who wanted rolling berries is way down here. Vuntar. It was you, right? $12? No, maybe it wasn't you. Get your hands on rolling berries, bring them back here. The older they are, the more I'll pay. The hell? What do you want, 100? Oh, he wants the ones that drop from crawlers, which means we'd have to go to Crawler Nest and do that. I guess he did say the older they are, the better, so giving him just random fresh rolling berries isn't... He wants the wine. Okay. Oh, I have to talk to you too. You have a report to give, ma'am. Fish. Nope. I don't have bait on. Fish. Alright, give it to me. Immediately. This man needs his ring back. What? Didn't catch anything. What do I need for the ring? I need different bait? It's a ring. That is the worst feeling. With how long it takes to like actually cast and stuff, to see you didn't catch anything, it's like, oh, it's like 15 seconds sitting here just to cast. Really? Really? All right, you get one more chance. One more. On a rusty bucket. That's not a ring. I mean, at least something went off. All right, give me a minute. Cobalt jellyfish. Okay. How? Okay, I was gonna say, how the hell do you level up your fishing skill? I'm getting 0.1 every like 50 catches. Fishing seems like a bunch of nonsense to level. This is absurdly slow. Like, I don't think anything has ever taken this long to level in this game. And I'm usually, you know, a fan of rusty leggings. Okay. Well, we need like 7 more of those. I'm usually a fan of fishing in a lot of games. I don't really actually like fishing itself, but I like the mechanic of fishing. I actually like this mechanic of fishing too. I just don't like the 30 seconds we sit here per maybe getting a fish on the line. Now I'm getting a few in a row though, which is not bad. I do wish that we could have some intense like left, right, like just quick motion stuff. That'd be sweet, but maybe that's only like high level fishing. Couple of jellyfish. I don't know if this is happening. Fishing skill up? Nope. How the hell do you level that? Alright, we continue. Okay. That's 3 you didn't catch anythings in a row. I am out. This man is never getting his ring back. I will continue to try, but I have zero faith that we're ever getting his ring. Oh, poor guy. Too bad it wasn't eaten by a monster. Then I could help him out. Okay, so we have the blue peas we need to take to a tower in East Ronfar next. Another person in Sandoria also needs Lufat salt, which drops from river crabs in West Ronfar. So we might as well cross over and grab that as well. And then can at least check 2 things off the list. I don't know if there's anything else we'll get done, but these are very basic quests. I don't know why we're giving blue peas to this guy, though. We heard a sermon. We were told... to get rid of our greed. Or something. Which is not a bad... take, but still, they actually didn't ask for donations. That's the interesting part about it. It's alright, blue peas. Thanks be to the goddess and her benevolence. That it? May the gates of paradise open to all. Okay, well, he has these peas now. Go find some crabs. Nightwell, that's where they're supposed to be. Wonder if I could convince Valineral to just kill everything in one shot. Although you're kind of spread out, so... Maybe I just do this. Nope, not rock salt. Aw, oh, damn it, crab. Crab. Okay, if I, like, chakram you... Oh. Idle set. Chakram. Wow, I hit it! Look at him go! Kinda wanna level up my chakram. Oh. Alright, anyway, he didn't drop anything. Oh god, there are so many of them. They're all spread out. You guys just group up. Alright, this isn't looking good. I don't know if we're getting this salt. It's 3 salt, and it can't be auctioned for some reason. Hey, there's one. Yeah, exclusive. That's so weird. Oh, that's a rock salt. These aren't gonna respawn for like 5 minutes. Ooh, question marks. Hold up, worthless scraps of paper? Scraps of paper. Okay. Give me your salt. Nope. Give me your salt. Hey, 2. Okay, I just need 1 more. Is that all the crabs? Did I murder the whole population? I think I did. That's unfortunate. Well, now what? Guess I wait. Wait, I missed this one. Come on, give it to me. No? Oh, man. Alright. Wait, another one spawned. You weren't here a minute ago. Are you guys respawning like real fast? Hey, we're done. Hell yeah. I mean, while we're at it, I might as well go to the crawler nest and just get one aged rolling berry. Thankfully, we're already familiar with this, so it's not exactly difficult. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Trade a rolling berry. Did it work? It worked. Come here. I wonder if you could just, like, spam this. Oh god, you pissed everything off. You want to use Uriel Blade again? What if I attack a different one? Will you do it? What if I attack a different one? It seems like he uses Uriel Blade like whenever I'm switching my main target. Cyclone. Come on. They're still alive. think these things are like level 35-ish. I got a lot of lizard eggs out of that. So can I like spam this? Nothing happens. No. Nothing happens. I think it'd be worth it to bring back like multiple for him if I can. Nothing happens. Alright, I've given up. I've given up. I think they're in here. Starts with an N. Nogal, you needed the Lafette salt. Yes, this should give our beans a bang. Here, this is for you. Remember when I beat the Shadow Lord? Wait, no, this is Sandoria. They don't really care. I'm not from here. Okay, that is it. Here, we need to go to north here and go to the cathedral. And then turn in the Rolandberry. At least we can take care of 3 of the, I think, 40 total quests that I have written down. No, it's less than 40. It's about 30. Well, we're getting there. Most of them are in Kazam. Alright, I think I talked to you. We recognize your conviction. Today you are a step closer to paradise. To honor your devotion, I bestow upon you this blessing. May paradise open its gates to you. Brass ring. I'm gonna sell that. That's not really worth it. I'm also going to just get rid of these rolling berries. This is the only reason I kept him, and he doesn't even want them. Plus, we know where to get more. Hey, thanks a lot. Bring me all you can find. There's more gil where that came from. I'm good. You'll have to get it yourself. But we did it. We did it. This is for the glorious content and big lore drops that we get from doing all these quests. Just the feeling of accomplishing them, I don't know, is not bad. Okay, that leaves us with... That leaves us with a really weird looking list here. Oh, Bastok. Okay. Okay. Brass hairpin, still don't have that. We've added Rybot here today. In Sandoria, it's only Self Sandoria that has quests left. Both new. So technically we've done all the Sandoria quests that we originally, during the rounds, got. Still don't know about Yorinorin. Don't even know if this is a quest, to be honest. And Armon Lens, trade to the pool, and well, I have an Armon Lens on me. Maybe we should go do that quick. And fish up the ring. Never gonna happen. Do I have 3 gold beast coin yet? Mog save 2. I have 1. Okay. That quest is still on hold. Yeah, we could do that. Alright, we're back in the Maze of Shakrami for the 3rd time total, which is kind of surprising, because I don't even remember this being an area. And we need to dip it in a pool. And apparently the pool is next to Atoa Chasm's exit, or entrance. This is not right. This is a dead end. We need to go up over here. Ah, if flee just lasted 15 more seconds, it'd be perfect. I don't even know if that's physically possible, though. Is it? Hold on. You know, I haven't really looked at the merit points. Category? Is it duration? Oh, it's recast. You can put 5 points into each category. Obviously, I would do sneak attack, recast, and triple attack, if anything. But part of me is like, what if I did flee? 50 seconds off flee? I don't know. And then you can put 10 points into this category. I feel like feint would be good to have. It increases treasure hunter. I don't know what the other one, though. Ambush should be good. Accuracy bonus to melee and range from behind. Yeah. That'd probably be good. A Wendigo. Wendigo, not Wendigo. Really? There it is. Oh, this is a cool little spot. Okay. Oh, wait. You submerge it in the pool. You need to wait a bit longer. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. We have to exit out to Atoa Chasm, which is right there, and then when we come back it should be done. Which seems weird. I feel like I'm leaving my item over there. What if someone else takes it? Can they take it? I doubt it. And turn around. And all this is for getting our fortune told, I believe. Which I can't imagine that. I have no idea what they're going to say. Is it different? Is it like unique? Or is it just going to be like, you're going to become the warrior of light someday? Like, I don't know. If they had a unique one for everyone, that would be pretty cool, though. Like, based on my name and when I made the character. So, like, a birthday of some sort. Turned into a divination sphere. Alright, warp. Alright. You. Get close for our fortune here. Oh, it's an actual cutscene. Excellent. You have yourself a divination sphere. It seems perfectly suited for the foretelling of what may come. No. No, don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's talking about, Taru. Oh. Tululu. Tululu, Shu, you forget that I was... You're a valedictorian in divination school. Okay, yeah, whatever. As if grades had anything to do with fortune-telling. Listen to me, Mr. Most Likely to Succeed. To tell fortunes, you need experience, and that's what you lack dearly. I worked side by side with my mother, telling fortunes since I was just a cub. See the difference? But my fortunes are never wrong. You look a lot like Shantoto. Okay then, tell me my fortune for once. Oh no, let me guess, it's not the right hour. The planets aren't in line. Damn. I cannot... I knew it. Get the picture. Bye now. Jesus. Oh, confound her. Please pay her no attention. She's been pester-westering me since we were cubs. Of course I can tell her fortune, but due to circumstances beyond my control. At any rate, please don't hesitate to come and seek your future with me. Alright, give it to me. Very well. General signs, fair. Financial signs, poor. Romance signs, poor? Beware of chasing prey too far. It could be your undoing. Okay. Now, if I did it again, is it the same? Oh, it is the same. What the... General... What do you mean, general signs? Why are you saying my romance sign is poor? I mean... Tululu, what do you got on this? I haven't seen you before, I am Madame Tululu. I specialize in divining compatibility... Oh, yeah. Right. Okay, so... You two are kind of competing a little bit. You're clearly not accurate. Romance signs poor. How dare you? Well, that quest is done. Now I have the ability to get very accurate fortune telling done. I'm gonna get into this Mog house and I'm gonna end before I lose my mind. I am so... This has been a quite long session, surprisingly. And we only got one chapter done. In the next episode, we're definitely getting more chapters done. We did a lot of side quests in this one, but I want to get... I want to get 2 done at the very least. And then we will... we'll definitely break the limit cap. I may have to get to 80 beforehand because I'm pretty sure we need merits. I could switch and get it now, but I don't want to waste the EXP buff on merits. So that may be what I grind between episodes, is from 78 to 80, more than likely. That feels like the best idea. And then we'll try to break the limit cap there. And that's about it. I guess we just continue on Chains of Promathia. It's weird not having any jobs to unlock. It's bizarre because I usually plan to unlock one at a per episode, but it's weird not having one. But I mean, we'll have 3 more to do soon when we get to Treasures of Bot Urgan. Well, not soon because there's going to be an intermission after Promathia for Sandoria. We're going to do the whole Sandoria thing. And Mughal Kupo de Ta as well. I don't know why. I just felt like, why not throw one side story in there as well, since we're already doing an intermission, might as well. And I already have... Yeah, Yagudo Cock, Quada backscale and armor plate. Like, it's ready for turning in for that side quest, so... I could technically start it now, but I feel like it's going to be its own thing. So, we're going to wait. But yeah, that'll be coming up probably alongside the Sandoria missions after the intermission. But we still have plenty of Promathia left, so I'm thinking about that a little too early. So thanks for watching. Let me know if you like it, and I will see you in the next one.